Oh, Patrick. Oh, Patrick. Hey, YouTubes! What's up? What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's up? Let's connect. It's good. Boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. Little back pillow, little seat belt, little gas is full. Turn the lights on. Get ready to roll. Rolling out a little bit later this time today, but here we are.
People make me go things says, have you considered
and there he is.
Chasing?
And there he is.
Says,
we were just talking about
Irish
you,
Beast
dude.
underscore says sweaty. There's a huge condition with this amazing woman. Brace yourself.
Okay.
Irish Beast underscore says you ready. Irish Beast underscore
ready.
says okay.
Storm chasing? Dude, I feel like I'd do storm running. One of my only recurring nightmares I've ever had in my life is tornadoes.
Powered by the protein of 4 eggs.
What's up, Patrick? Welcome back. I mean, it would be cool, but I'm not that cool.
The first week of March.
Whoa! Oh, dude.
XJarazEvex says. Irish Beast underscore says yeah.
The plot thickens.
Says, so there's that.
Like less than a month.
Just2 underscore says, well, you better take care of her at Irish Beast underscore. Underscore says at Just2 underscore I am excited, but patient as well. Irish Beast underscore says 3 weeks.
Wow, dude, that's big. That's a lot of commitment, my friend. That doesn't sound good. These are all good. Leaving Topeka.
Irish Beast underscore says I really know how to choose an LMFAO. XJarazEvex says I'm going to set up some still life images for Dollar while this tank rides. DRB.
Hell yeah. Dude. My neck is like both better and just feels crazy. You are driving a lot, so give it that. Getting over, bud. Happy Valentine's Day, Patrick. Much love, dude. I hope you have a good day at work. Or I don't know if you're at work. It's Saturday, right? Have a great day. I appreciate you stopping in. That's cool as hell. That's Built Guitars, everybody. We went and did a tour there yesterday. It was pinned to the top of the chat, but when I restarted. But you can find them, BILT Guitars. BuiltGuitars.com on Instagram.
I've never had a mani pedi because I don't like PPL touching my feet. So fast forward. I asked her if she wanted to go get mani pedis yesterday with her daughter. She said actually, how about you come with me to get mani pedis? I was like, wow, touche. You just flipped the script, haha. Well played.
You sound excited, man. I love that. I love love that for you. It is kind of really like the season of love, man.
Underscore says the man has jumped in with both feet, literally. People make me go things says are just hypocrite. I love my job and all, but there's much more to my life. I'll stop back as often as I can. See ya. Thanks for the shout out, so.
Yeah, dude, Daddy-O's, thanks for giving me the tour. That was cool as hell.
Barely made it.
Allowing me to, rather. I missed it, Irish Beast.
Irish Beast underscore says it just to underscore ha 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 ha. Very nice. Touche. XJaraZX says that people make me do things, you're back. Yay. Just to underscore says good to see you at people make me do things. Pipersha says you stopping by to see us. Unkle Daddy says Pipersha in the chat.
I'm gonna be way west. I'm only like driving through the panhandle. Going through, like, I think I go through Wichita. I just left Topeka. I'd be going through Wichita and then through the panhandle. I don't think I'll be making it there.
Says hell yeah, we on the road, bro.
Carn
in Pennsylvania on your way to New Mexico.
Yes.
Pipersha says gotcha. It's probably
exactly what I was
because
gonna do.
The city has ripped out all of the sewer lines in the back of our house and there's a giant shit pile almost as tall as our shed in the back.
What? Were all those words true?
XJaraZX says at Pipersha WTF.
That's horrific. I couldn't. Yep.
Premet Karn says Piper, be honest, you've been shitting outside. Just to underscore says no.
No.
Pipersha says yeah, they're replacing all the pipes, so our house is like the main access to all of that, and there's a giant pile of shit and dirt and pipes sitting in our backyard.
Do you get compensated for that? Like living in Scatland?
Cannabis Gaming says how was the shower? Had to take Mini Ham to his basketball game.
Oh, heck yeah. The shower was great.
Pipersha says new fence gets put up, I guess. Freenet Karn says Piper's getting pipe laid in their backyard, let's go. XRZ that says I'm the scat man. He bop bop bado bop.
If y'all have ever heard that album, it's pretty hilarious.
Pipersha says lol, not how I imagined my Valentine's to go.
Aww. Should like pay for a hotel or something.
Irish Beast underscore says that Hammond was jamming my damn fingers are so shiny. I keep trying to wipe off the quote unquote oil of resell MFAO.
Although that'd probably be more of a pain in the ass than anything.
Just who underscore says would you trust the office chair with Shaq's name on it? Premet Karn says you got pipe laid on Valentine's Day though, so that's a plus.
Hey, trust an office chair with whose name on it?
Gaming says at Irish Beast underscore hush.
Shaq? I've seen that, and I sat in it, and
Irish
I did
Beast
not like
says
it.
from the money. Irish Beast underscore says I told you
it was expensive and like.
Cannabis Gaming says at Irish Beast underscore lol. XJaraZX says at just who underscore I mean the same way I trust one with Canute PewDiePie on it. Just who underscore says Shaquille O'Neal.
I don't know if you remember that, but I tried that chair with Casey from like Office Center or whatever. Office Land.
Hypersha says I would just go for the weight limit. Freemetcon says I feel like I would trust his full name more than his nickname IDKY. Liz Gaming says, how was it at Irishbeast _ did you like it?
Dude, it smells like breakfast. It smells like bacon and eggs around here. It's making me hungry.
Irishbeast _ says at Hammond Gaming money only. It was very weird.
Cheese shop!
_ says I don't think y'all understand the struggle of a full-figured woman who works from home to find a quality office chair. Irishbeast _ says kicking at my dang fingers lol.
Exit 328. Been picking at your fingers? Dude, there's a cheese shop. I won't do it. But I want to do it.
Hypersha says sorry, that would be our breakfast bagels that we had everything bagel with Southwest egg, spinach, tomato, ulu sauce, and garlic aioli.
Whoa. Y'all know I had those fantastic bagels from Rodeo.
_ says at Hyperson on.
I brought them on the road and I was like, I'm going to do a bagel a day. I wound up slamming those things and more, and I gained, that's the most weight that I've ever gained, was using low carb stuff. That's why I try to tell you guys that shit is a lie. Keto friendly is a lie. That's like you're either doing it or you're doing it.
Freemetcon says, Shack Gaming Chair, DS, Shaquille O'Neal Deluxe Office Chair, it hits different.
I'll give you that.
Cassie BB says love your face.
Cassie baby. Love you, Cassie. How you doing?
Cassie BB says good happy Valentine's Day. Jessica _ says might have to go to Office Max today for backup. I can't sit on the floor anymore.
You're sitting on the floor? Well, go try it out. They had them all out on the floor at Office Max in Washington. They had like 30 chairs and we went and tried all of them. They all sucked. I went and got that one that you're looking at right there from Costco. And that one, also terrible. But it was like $100.
Hypersha says big and tall office chair 500 pounds. Jessica _ says this is the one I had Hyper. Hypersha says what? Jessica _ says it lasted like a year.
You know, I think Buttons has the Secret Lab XL. And I think he likes it a lot. I have a Secret Lab at home, and I love that chair. I obviously had the weirdness with it, but it is a great chair, especially compared to other chairs. But you're talking $600–700 for those chairs. So, are they worth it? Like,
Jessica _ says I was looking at the Secret Lab XL.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. The problem is you don't get to try it. You just order it, you know. But I do have one.
Jessica _ says my back is worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives you so many adjustments
says mine is on its way out. I figured it was because I flopped my Prego butt down too hard and too often last year. _ says it's just that I spend an average of 10 hours in my office a day.
Yeah.
Premet Karn says I've had a union scale chair for about 4 years now and I love it. It's mesh so no swamp booty like you get with leather chairs.
Oh,
Jessica underscore says so the max life expectancy is a year long. Underscore says no matter the weight limit.
I would ask Buttons because I think he's had his several years, but I don't know how often he's sitting in it because he does work at home, but he also works out like 5-6 hours a day. Like he goes to the field.
Premet Karn says bro wears the recliner office chairs.
So, the recliner office chairs? I have seen some interesting chairs with like footrests that I always kind of looked at like,
Hypersha says I'm a flopper, which is terrible on chairs.
You're a flopper?
Jessica underscore says I be flopping too Piper.
You gotta flop. Find something that advertises flop worthy.
Premet Karn says y'all just be throwing it back for the ergonomics. Hypersha says my friend had one of those chairs with the foot thing for crisscross sitting and she returned it. X says what happens to them that you consider them dead. I forget when I bought mine, but I've had it for years. I assembled it myself, which I was very proud of. It has both pillows, massage action and footrest. Jessica underscore says that's what I just booped Piper and I am concerned, so I think I need to go to the store and pretend I am the queen and dare the sorry people and pick one out that I actually like. Hypersha says it's Premet Karn, yes. I live in a constant state of throwing back. Says I sit half crossed all the time, which is TERRRIDLE for your knees too.
Like 1 foot tucked under? Dude, I can't stop doing that.
Jessica underscore says I am a half crosser too.
I can't stop with the half
Hypersha
cross.
says it's Jessica underscore time to treat yourself.
I vote treat yourself. For a good chair? We gotta get Buttons on the line. He owns the XL, and I think he loves it. I have a bad memory, but I'm pretty sure he loves it.
Says, honestly, my 5-year investment is a quality bed and quality chair myself.
I've never, ever invested in a bed. Not once. In my adult life, where have my beds come from? They were either like my girlfriend's bed, not like that, like we actually lived together. Or when I finally got my own bed, I just like bought it from a friend that was getting rid of their bed.
Underscore says I got a bed and it's taken some adjusting, but I think I figured out the proper recipe for proper sleep. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says my legs are too long for this half cross thing.
Really pretty land out here. Like the colors of the grassy land.
Underscore says Shaggy over there looking like a just born giraffe lol. Premet Karn says Shaggy crosses his legs and his foot is in the next room over. Jessica underscore says sorry, that was the image I had in my mind.
Oh my gosh, dude. Chat, be nice. The hell?
XDaraZ that says it's more interesting than driving through the eastern Dakotas at least.
Eastern Dakotas?
Jesku_ says sorry I went off the rails. Lol. Hypercha says I almost straddle my chair. And have to have arms that lift because I have one leg in the front and then one off the side, but my posture is very upright because of it. Premetkarn says as the road is bumpy as the camera makes it look. XDaraZ that says once you get to the Badlands it starts to get interesting.
This vehicle is pretty bumpy, you know, and the camera is, it's a little bit, it exacerbates it more than everything else. I love this camera because it has a single button, like, hey, look over here, hey, look over here. That's pretty fucking cool and unique to this stream. But at all times I have that problem. So I've dabbled with the idea of a digital stabilizer.
Hypercha says maybe I should just see if Texas Roadhouse will sell me their old saddle horse thing.
But I never got it set up. I've also dabbled with the idea of just having a different camera that's hard mounted. Kind of like, you know what I mean? This one's not bumping and going crazy. Here, look at the difference. So that's just a hard mount. It's an unfortunate feature of the camera itself that the camera has a gimbal and so many pivot points and it's tall. It's just an unfortunate feature of that camera, and I have actually stabilized the hell out of it compared to what it used to be.
Just get like a squatty potty, but not for potties.
They make foot pillows. That's what I have at home. I have a...
Hypercha says, would you be able to utilize the dash cams people sell for crap?
It depends on the camera. Like, the little cheap ones, no. I'm sure they would have something I could send a signal out to my OBSBot talent. But at that point, it's not really worth it because I have way nicer cameras that I'd rather use for the exact same thing. So it's not really about having a different camera, because a different camera would be more stable, just like my phone is, right? Just like this is right now. It's not really about having a different camera. I already have a different camera with in-body stabilization.
I have a great one I bought for the front and back for like 100. 4K.
But it's more about what I can do with this camera, and I'm not going to be able to do that with any other camera, unfortunately.
Hypercha says the stabilizer system.
But I can try out a digital stabilizer. I just need to take the time to actually install it into OBS, which means I need to shut down OBS and install it. So it usually requires a stream reset, and I just never got it set up. I like this camera. I wish I could get it to do what I want it to do. I've considered
Premetkarn says I like to image Sweaty isn't actually moving, he's playing a driving simulator in the RV. Jesku_ says alright. Valentine's chair approved by hubby. He'll be back lol.
Let's go! Have fun! Valentine's chair day. I love that. I love that for you.
Premetkarn says let's go. Hypercha says let's go. maybe break it in for B-Day too. Common Decoder says morning sweaty. Irish Beast underscore says let's goo goo gaga. Irish Beast underscore says wait. Jessica underscore says he almost didn't make it to work Alray this morning Piper.
Oh no.
Irish Beast underscore says let's go. Jessica underscore says I mean, what? Cremet Karn says Piper do you really lit almost like squatting on the chair. Pipersha says 80.
Paxico.
Pipersha says it's more AA straddle at Cremet Karn Law. Beast underscore says why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the idiot's house. Knock knock. Who's there? The chicken, you idiot.
Did you know that that joke is actually...
That's a better way to describe it. That's what I was picturing. Are you already flexible or does it hurt?
That joke about the chicken is actually talking about the chicken crossing the road to get to the other side, like about the chicken dying. Did anybody ever know that? I just found that out like a month ago, and my brain was blown like a mind. I was mind blown, like a mine went off in my brain.
Says, oh wow, I didn't know that. That's why the grass looks greener over there. Makes sense. Cremet Karn says it's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring, he went to bed and bumped his head and didn't wake up in the morning. Bro, the old dude died.
Do I have to weigh station? Hey, quick, I need a quick Google.
Both legs sitting normal. I will
Class, I need a quick Google! Class B or what the fuck, Piper? A goddamn paragraph! Class C RV, 10,000 pounds in Kansas. I need a quick Google.
Piper says what?
Oh, it's closed. We're fine.
Irish Beast underscore says pull over, whoop, whoop, pull over. Irish Beast underscore says just do it.
It's closed. We're fine.
Irish Beast underscore says better to do it. Irish Beast underscore says than not.
Yeah, right, dude. They could probably fucking ticket you for doing it if you're not supposed to.
Says hey at just do underscore. Irish Beast underscore says oh yeah, plot that. Irish Beast underscore says keep rolling.
All right, I still need the Google though.
We're fine, no way station.
All right. Thank you. My legal advisors.
XJarZvex says it was the same information as yesterday. XJarZvex says in Kansas, RVs are generally not required to use way stations for personal use.
Okay.
However, if your RV exceeds 10,000 pounds, you may need to stop at a way station.
But that's the thing is like, what does that mean, you know?
XJarZvex says and that they're mostly concerned with commercial vehicles. Irish Beast
Mostly.
Says Alexa,
like, how do they just...
have to pull over because he is too heavy.
How do they just... Because here's the thing about that. I don't know what my weight is because I don't have to weigh this
sorry
vehicle.
Baby started screaming at the most ideal time.
But I do know the GVWR, which is the weight rating. That's what my chassis says. We can handle that. So that being said, you know, if I'm 9,000 pounds, I wouldn't know, but that maybe that's a thing.
Irish Beast underscore says I wouldn't worry about it.
And then that answer is the worst. Ah, you're probably fine.
Irish Beast underscore says what's the worst that could happen?
I don't want to get into it, to be honest, but I just would rather avoid getting pulled over in any way, shape, or form. Always.
Premetcarn says the way you're built, you should always stop at a way station. Irish Beast underscore says true. Irish Beast underscore says what shape do you get pulled over? Says in Kansas, a Class C vehicle is generally not required to stop at a weight station unless it is used for commercial purposes and has a gross vehicle weight rating GVWR of 10,000 pounds or more. Non-commercial, personal RVs or motorhomes, even if they fall into Class C with a high weight, are typically exempt from stopping. Hypersha says, can we install Alexa in the bus?
Yes, we can, and I almost brought it, but I decided there's two big things about this being a streamer in a bus on a budget, and that is space is kind of the obvious one, and power is the other thing. So having an Echo device plugged in at all times, that takes power. Just simply does. I will say though, I've paid for the shower, and besides the shower, gas, 2 salads, and 2 packs of eggs, that's it. Oh, and 2 packs of things I can wipe myself down if I can't find a shower. So far, that's all we've bought, and we've spent about $300 on this trip so far, which is really fucking good. Maybe a little more with the gas. Maybe $350. I can total it up, but we've been budget balling very well. We're gonna be very off the grid when we go to California. Very.
Premetcarn says who needs Alexa when you have Jesku?
So what did we take away from that? Because it was like, Class C, you're good, except if you're over this. But like also, if you're not, then you're good also, kinda? That's what it sounded like to me. Because if you're over this, the GVWR, I am over that. By like 1.5 times.
Are on budget.
How do you answer that, Ma? Sorry, what?
Hypersha says, but you're exempt because it's a personal RV.
Okay.
Now Mama says you said you were budgeting balls.
That's no bueno for those bikes.
Irish Beast underscore says sounds like you can write your own rules as long as you have a red crayon, but also has to be on construction paper, not printer paper, and if it's raining you must underline your rules with a blue or green crayon, depending on what color your car is. Premetcarn says at Hypershow we got sidetracked with legal speak. What do you mean touch your forehead to the arches in your feet?
Wait, what?
Says now if you see signage that says, all vehicles over XYZ, I would say maybe still pull over just in case.
But you see where it's, I mean, it's been fucked up like this the whole time we're on the road. Like, you can't just...
Hypership says, and yes, at pre-med carn I can scratch my eyebrows or hairline with my toes long.
The verbiage is like so wild. It's almost like the verbiage is like there to just be like, just go ahead and do whatever you want, and then when we pull you over, we got a reason. Definitely do this, but don't do it not if you're that. But you're probably fine. Is the answer every time.
Now Mama says, oh, they'll find a reason. Hypersha says, and that does suck. I wish it was more concise.
Yeah, it's wild.
Underscore says the law was only changed 17 times though. It's cool. Rena Karn says at Hypersha, but why though? Hands are more convenient.
Still a vibe.
Rena Karn says the older I get, the more I realize that laws are kept intentionally vague so they can be open to interpretation. Says, do you miss playing copyrighted music in your day-to-day life?
Why would you assume this isn't copyrighted? I guess the answer as easily as possible is no. I don't.
Says, I assumed you didn't play copyrighted music for safety. Hypersha says at pre-med carn they are more convenient, just one of those weird talents I still possess from being in gymnastics as a child, I guess.
It's a strange conversation to get into. I don't really want to.
Rena Karn says at Piper Show gymnastics makes sense then. Good for you, man. Chef 006 says you.
Kyrie, what's going on, dude?
Fire Chef 006 says what's up, sweaty?
What's happening?
Fire Chef 006 says I'm doing alright getting ready for work.
Geary County line. Oh shit, she's screaming. She's screaming!
It says not as cool as Sweaty's tongue behind the soft palate thing.
If wipers on, avoid cruise control. What? What if you're going slow?
Says he can pick his nose from the back. You can't convince me otherwise.
Bro, picking my nose from the back since 1986. Pim nip.
Greenneck Karn says at Pipercha that is certainly a talent for sure.
Picking my nose in private.
Chef 006 says where are you headed now? Fire Chef 006 says hi at Pipercha. Fire Chef 006 says hi at Greenneck Karn. Pipercha says hi at Kyra Chef 006.
We're heading through Kansas for a while, and then it will be going through Oklahoma into New Mexico. But yes, this leg's final destination is Bisbee, Arizona, and then we'll be heading over
Greenneck Karn says what's up at Kyra Chef 006
to SoCal. We might go to Palm Springs area
Fire
too.
Chef
I haven't
006
talked
says
to
nice.
Dan yet. I gotta like look at the route, look at the weather, call Dan.
Pipercha says Danny Boyd.
But the cool thing is we do have the e-bike. If we go plop down at Dan's, we can just ride to like Yucca. We will be seeing Danny Boy in SoCal. No one's around me. I'm not gonna sit in this fucking shitty lane.
Cannibalism Gaming says no broken bus tires this time.
Oh, I know, dude. That fucking...
Lorna's World says top of the morning Sir Sweaty and bike drivers.
Hey, Lorna. That washboard, that road was not it.
Greenneck Karn says I saw Lake Michigan for the first time last week.
Oh, yeah? You traveling?
Pipercha says you need to stop and see my aunt in Escondido. She's a pastry chef 1. She makes Dubai chocolate. It's the best I've ever had.
Thing is, I'm on a like fully restricted diet. So I would not be eating any pastries. Not a bite, not half, not a lick, none of it.
Hypersha says you can take it to Danny Law. X-Jar Aziz X says except for Daddy's Beast Cake. Cannonless Gaming says at Hypersha that is so finny I am going to Escondido in like a week, haha.
It'd be cool to see some of that stuff, but I just can't. I've done it 1,000 times over and over, and I wound up at my heaviest. Added sugar is like culinary cocaine. I just can't have it. I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with it.
Hypersha says small world, y'all. Lorna's World says, are we stopping at your bike shop today?
I don't think we're gonna go there, but if we do, it will be tomorrow. Or maybe Monday.
Freeman Carnes says, yeah, we went to see some Twitch friends and family last week in Illinois and Michigan, saw the bean in Chicago. Freeman Carnes says, cool. I clicked the bean too.
You what?
Hypersha says, I bet you did long.
That's cool. Hell yeah.
Freeman Carnes says, yeah, paid $40 for parking. Freeman Carnes says for 30 minutes. Hypersha says, damn.
That's fucking crazy. It's like $1.10 a minute or something like that. Dollar. What am I thinking?
Trains are cool. L says, good morning, everyone.
$1.33 a minute. Trains, good morning. What's up? It's still morning there.
Freeman Carnes says 1.33 a minute, yes.
Yeah. Repeating. Every third minute's 134.
Trains are cool. L says, good morning, Lorna.
Look at these. We're getting into the cool spot.
Freeman Carnes says also went to the Museum of Science and Industry and got in for free because Jesse is an Illinois resident.
Oh, cool. Science and Industry. How'd you like it? Well, how was that? I've never heard of that museum. Like I'd be very interested to do that.
Freeman Carnes says she's not, but she used to be.
That tree fucking rules. Oh, it's like a... Dude, it was like a collaborate tree.
Freeman Carnes says it was pretty cool. They have a German U-boat in there.
A U-boat? What's a U-boat? Just shaped like a U? There's the U for like underwater or something.
says Sweaty just learned about perspective. Cremetcarn says yes sub. Always underscore Emiliana says hi you Sweaty. Hypersha says under the sea boat.
Under the sea.
Chef 006 says HIIME. Hypersha says hi at always underscore Emiliana. Irish Beast underscore says a U-boat is the opposite of a me-boat. A U-boat is also a boat that can turn around. There are many different kinds. Trains are cool. L says good morning Emiliana. Says a U-boat, short for Untersea boat, undersea boat. 07 Jessica says good morning.
Undersea?
Always underscore Emiliana says hey trains. Hypersha says you turned my Valentine's Day brighter. Or Cool L says hi you Jessica. Jessica says at Trains are at below high trains.
Jessica!
Hypersha says oh shit I was pretty close then with that under the sea bit.
Heyo!
Jessica says
bro, look at all these like helicopters. There's trees, you can't really see it, but I saw it for 1 second. Let's see if we can Fort Riley. Look at all of them. Ready, right? Now.
Always underscore Emiliana says hey Fire and Piper.
That's cool as shit. Hey Emiliana.
Jessica says at Piper hey, it's going. How's it going?
Dude, it's all just
Fire Chef 006 says at always underscore Emiliana.
Very military. But it's like right here to see. That's crazy.
Irish Beast underscore says we believe you sweaty, turn you dehydrated. Cause that causes illusions. Just saying lol. Cremetcarn says one of the commonly asked questions in my search was, did the Titanic get something by a U-boat? I am confused, is there a conspiracy I don't know about? Lol. Lorna's World says it's so good to see everybody this morning.
It's good to see you, Lorna.
Underscore 17 says hey sweaty, safe travels.
Hey, see you home. Thanks, dude. Hope you have a great day.
Hypersha says they were doing some flight training here the other day. Some fighter jets were doing touch and go takeoffs.
Whoa.
It's always loud and crazy here lol. 07 Jessica says at Lorna's World facts. Irish Beast underscore says dude next week I start my weight loss journey.
Next
Irish
week?
Beast underscore says in my Ozempic shots.
Nice, dude.
Fire Chef 006 says at Irish Beast underscore good luck. Cremetcarn says I stood on a frozen lake too. Cremetcarn says not far. Hypersha says at Cremetcarn it must be a conspiracy theory. Interesting. I hadn't heard that.
Oh, Mexican taco shop. What?
Hypersha says at Irish Beast underscore I'm so excited for you.
Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna kill it, dude.
underscore says at Pipersha I am ready to throw off 90 pounds. Tire Chef 006 says at always underscore Emiliana I'm doing alright getting ready for work. Irish Beast underscore says at Kyra Chef 006 gonna be rough. Premetcarn says so what if you tried Piper's Aunt's pastries but didn't swallow?
That's actually, that is like the stepping stones to bulimia. Your natural thought there is the natural thought of a lot of people. But it's not. I will for sure not be doing that.
Pipersha says smell the chocolate and then watch Danny eat it. Pipersha says no pastries.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Premetcarn says that they make circle bottles with cheesecake flavor. Pipersha says that almost auto-corrected to pasties. Always underscore Emiliana says at Kyra Chef 006.
TTS wouldn't even let you get away with that. Circle bottles with cheesecake. Circle bottles, U-boats. All your things seem like wild shapes.
Premetcarn says Unkle Daddy pasties would go hard too.
We kind of toyed with the idea of making a female-only shirt that said, or it doesn't, you know what I mean, the female cut shirt that said Daddy's Baddie a few years back.
Pipersha says there's a circle bottle in the lost and found of my kid's gym. Last day to get it is the 20th and then I'm going to adopt it.
It needs a home.
Irish Beast underscore says I would def buy one of those shirts. Premetcarn says I say about 90% of the things I say to watch Sweaty get uncomfortable.
Boy, do I appreciate that.
Pipersha says I would wear that shirt but you are gonna have to go up to some bigger sizes long. Irish Beast underscore says is it a cutoff too? If not, Ema make it a cutoff.
Fully customizable. Come with
Premetcarn says you said album launch in May.
Yes. Yep, we're looking at May 16th, I think. We already have the venue. We just need another band, and we're waiting on confirmation from
Pipersha says
Bullets
post
and
baby upper
Butterflies.
body is full lol.
Swole.
Irish Beast underscore says comes with a pair of scissors. If so, hell yeah. Hypersha says, oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to get the album. Premet Karn says, I wanna see Buttons wearing this Daddy's Batty shirt NPL. Hypersha says, and yes, I am but a cow now for the baby lol. Irish Beast underscore says that shirt will be my end goal shirt when I lose 90 pounds. Hypersha says hell yes at Irish Beast underscore.
Hell yeah, dude.
Irish Beast underscore says he'll wear that shirt with my Danny Dukes jeans.
I would have to get, for me to lose 90 pounds from my top, I would have to get to 150. 143 is the lowest I've ever been in my adult life, and I didn't really have any muscle on me at that time. I don't know how obtainable that goal is.
Hypersha says, what's your goal right now?
205 by July. I want to get back to the light heavyweight class. The way I see it, I think I'd maybe rather fight the old John Jones than the new John Jones.
Because it is a cow and it is half the size.
If I had to.
Irish Beast underscore says lol, she wants me to lose 110 pounds LMFAO. I told her let's get to 90 and then we can talk lol. Says my goal weight is to put socks on effortlessly again.
Bro, that is exactly what like sent me over the top. I couldn't put on shoes that I had to tie anymore. I literally couldn't breathe when I would bend over. I was like, ugh. You have to breathe out to make the bend, and then you have to do things while all of the breath is out of your lungs. I was
Irish
like,
Beast underscore says at Tremetcarn, my goal is to see mine, you know, again lol. Says look around it, goal achieved. Irish Beast underscore says the guessing game is rough lol.
Dude, are the rain vibes almost over? RV rain vibes.
Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Brian26. Irish Beast underscore says that yeah. I told you about the shoes thing.
Alright, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Irish Beast underscore says it's a workout trying to tie your shoes.
Bro, it was crazy.
Hypersha says I only gained about 12 pounds with pregnancy last year and I'm almost down 40. Whoa. I want to drop smother 20 by summer.
Smother? Smother!
Pre-Metcarn says at Piper should hell yeah, let's get it. Irish Beast underscore says right now I take a knee to tie my shoes. Irish Beast underscore says lol.
I just switched to a pair of Walmart slip-ons.
Piper says I just don't wear shoes that tie lol.
Yeah, I switched to Walmart slip-ons for like almost a year.
Shinigami says not the smother lol.
What's up, Shinny?
Pre-Metcarn says at Piper should dogs out non-stop. Piper should says even in winter. Shinigami says Dalton like Michael Bolton.
Hell yeah, bro. Dude, this sounds like someone I follow on Instagram a lot.
Piper says gotta be able to grab things.
Money on it.
Dahlia underscore Rex says are you still listening to my playlist?
I am, yeah. It was like a good passive way to just keep thinking about you.
Dahlia underscore Rex says A.
Is this the fucking, like, very Eastern European dude that I follow? He does, like, old Polish style stuff on Instagram, and he's recently started dressing up like a moon. He's got, like, 4 different
Dahlia
paper
underscore
mache
Rex says
characters.
Miramaro, yes.
Yeah, I love this guy. He has such a unique sound, too. Like, absolutely love. Big fan. Great guitarist.
Dahlia underscore Rex says he's awesome.
Yeah. How's your Valentine's Day?
Pre-Metcarn says I am dealing with a foot injury right now and I promise to get back to the gym after vacation, but I can't even walk when I first get up too.
Oh, fuck. That sucks. Dude, you keep those promises to you, my friend. What I love so much about getting back into shape and like putting the effort back in and seeing my body change and going like, holy shit. I just love the inspiration. I love the inspiration to others, and I love the feeling of being inspired. And it's strange almost to talk about the concept of doing something in your life that you're so proud of that it inspires you to keep going, aka inspiring yourself. But it's like the fire is lit for all things inspirational, whether it's music or love or working out or dieting or learning or reading or philosophy. It's like the kindling that allows all fires to spark. And now here we are on the road and still doing it, and it makes me super happy. I do remember 2 tours ago when we saw Dan and we did our off-grid adventure. I remember it being full of keto, like using the test strips and everything. And I mean, I was trying, but this is a much different thing to count calories and to be engaged in having like a list of things that I at least can look at. Even though I'm not getting everything done every day, I'm getting way more done than I would without it, because it's just something to look at and check off and go like, oh yeah, this works. I highly suggest to anybody, but especially if you're ADHD, get the app called Finch. Like if you're neurospicy like me in any way, or you have an inkling that you might be, or if you have any difficulty getting things done, this is a great song. Check out the app Finch. Also, can I get a 1 in the chat? Because I'm not convinced that TTS is still working. Y'all never let me get through full thoughts like that.
Dahlia_Rex says I'm okay, doing good.
Shit.
All fresh and clean now.
Great.
Also had dinner. Might fuck around and play a bit of Animal Crossing now. Petudino says 1. Dahlia_Rex says 1. Lorna's
Hell
Rope
yeah.
says you learned important things from your keto experience. Hypercha says
Yes, I
1.
did, Lorna.
Trains are cool. L says 1.
Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. I say you take today, Dahlia, and do whatever makes you
Dave
happy.
Retz 420 says 1. Holmes_17 says 1.
See Holmes. Jay Britt. Lorna, Dahlia, Trains. What else did I miss anybody? Thank y'all. Abilene Salaman Salina. Dinner was good, Dahlia. I had 4 eggs, an extra sip of kefir, and 3 ounces of chicken. The hell was it? What did I just see on that sign?
Freeman says 1.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Karn.
Freeman says IDKY we're putting ones but I am for it.
Fucking nailed it. Shit, yeah, dude. You were a couple minutes late, but it's...
Dahlia_Rex says that sounds good. I had a bowl of Romanian broth, a Greek yogurt and a slice of bread. Simple but effective. Says I bought a pack of udon and ramen noodles from a Japanese market while I was in Chicago and I made my own udon last night. Gotta say it was pretty bomb.
What's udon? Dude, you like cooking, huh? Sounds like you really... Dude, this playlist fucking rips. There's a lot of stuff on it I really like. I've been saving a ton of it to like light rock and chill.
Freeman says thing ramen but thicker.
Okay. How thick? Just one. It's a pool noodle sized noodle. You cut it like a cake.
Hypersha says udon thick with 3C. Tom now say Ryan Peaceville says happy Valentine's Day all. Cremetcarn says dummy thick.
Happy Valentine's Day, Tom. I hope you're having a good day, dude. We're going to Abilene.
Dahlia_Rex says I'm glad you like the music. Cremetcarn says ramen is to udon is spaghetti is to fettuccine.
Oh, is it like flat too or not?
Dahlia_Rex says the playlist was a test and you passed. Hypersha says no lol.
Joke's on you. It was also a test for you and you also passed. Bowling Tornado Alley Lanes. Oh my goodness, dude.
Cremetcarn says it's thick IDK man it's B.
What the hell?
Hypersha says think of 2 to 3 spaghetti noodles together. Dahlia_Rex says frog.
I gotta go rock a piss. You're the frog.
Robo Daddy says Sweaty has rocked 19 pisses. Hypersha says bye. Don't worry passerby people, he left us with snacks. Dahlia_Rex says you're a snack piper. Cremetcarn says are the windows cracked at least. Hypersha says I'm a buffet table lol. Cremetcarn says at Hypersha bro said she's all you can eat. Dahlia_Rex says is that a challenge? Hypersha says at Dahlia_Rex you're a high-end 5-course meal serving Wagyu and bluefin tuna sushi. Shinigami says oh damn. Creametkarn says y'all I am a bowl of ramen in the microwave that hasn't cooked all the way. Dahlia_Rex says at Pipersha how can I be a meal I can't even afford? Shinigami says I thought you were a bowl of creamed carn. Shinigami says at Dahlia_Rex you that high class. Creametkarn says speaking of did y'all know that up until a year ago you weren't supposed to put the ramen cups in the microwave? They came out with microwavable cups, and all of us said they weren't already.
Oh no! I did not know that.
Creametkarn says at Shinigami 420 I certainly am.
Ugh.
Dahlia_Rex says well. Hypersha says I'll just accept it queen at Dahlia_Rex. Hypersha says shish. Dahlia_Rex says fine, Piper. But only because you said it.
What are you guys doing?
Hypersha says hell yeah. Dahlia_Rex says nothing. Creametkarn says flirting. Shinigami says nothing.
On Valentine's
Hypersha says everyone's scurry.
Dude, I want to go bowl at Tornado Alley Lanes.
Shinigami says scatter. Dahlia_Rex says ha ha ha. Hypersha says Shinny is a green apple pie, still warm, with vanilla bean ice cream and caramel drizzle. Dahlia_Rex says I don't like apples. Hypersha says oh shit. Shinigami says accept my apple pie. Dahlia_Rex says no. Cremetcarn says I am allergic.
Okay.
G-Man1811 says at Sweetie Beetles I don't care what at Shinigami420 says about you, which is nothing cause you're awesome.
Sup, G-Man?
Shinigami says I say all the things though lol. G-Man1811 says based on title, looks like you've started the road trip.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want a salad, chat. Are we going?
Dahlia_Rex says hot.
Southwest chicken salad. Or you're hot. Chicken Caesar salad. With crouton.
Hypersha says sweaty is an ungodly amount of fresh mozzarella slices caprese style with some cured soffrittata salami, prosciutto, and balsamic drizzle and 2 handfuls of macadamia nuts. G-Man1811 says at Dahlia_Rex yes I am. Oh you mean at Sweetie Beetles.
I think I'm gonna do the one with less calories right now.
Dahlia_Rex says all I heard was handful of nuts. Hypersha says lol Sweetie Beetles.
Yeah, I still can't accept that.
G-Man1811 says at Dahlia_Rex lol handful nuts. Unkle Daddy says 07 Jessica just subscribed to Prime. They've been subbed for 8 months. www.
Let's go, Jessica! The Prime!
Your mic is crunching. Unkle Daddy
Primer
says
for the
07
timer.
just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Is it crunching? Right now?
She says let's go at 07 Jessica. Hypersha says static of doom. 07 Jessica says let's go.
Thank you, Jessica, and thank you for the 6 minutes on the clock.
Dahlia_Rex says W Jessica. G-Man1811 says W community support. Unkle Daddy says hype train.
Hype train.
07 Jessica says of course. Always_Emiliana says Q2. Dahlia_Rex says wait.
Boy.
07 Jessica says you're most absolutely welcome. 07 Jessica says www. Dahlia_Rex says.
Hype chat. Thank you for the hype train.
Hypersha says it's TPS not reading YouTube.
It should be. I restarted it. Oh, I'm sad if it's not. I'm sorry if I missed anyone on my tubes.
Sweaty Kettle says anonymous just hit 4.20.
Hey yo! Anonymous 420!
0.5 hours on the clock.
Dude, the anonymous
Dahlia_Rex
peeps!
says W.
Thank
Daddy
you.
says there's 90 hours, 49 minutes, and 33 seconds on the clock. 07 Jessica says www.
Thank you, y'all. Keeping us above 90 hours. Nani.
Emiliana_Rose says, hey friends over on this side. Sweaty Kettle says,
Thank you, Emiliana. What's up? What's up? I'm so sorry, tubes. I restarted that before I started it up, but like the stream was created, so it should have worked in theory.
Hypersha says, hi Emiliana.
I guess it didn't.
At Pixie Tails says hello at Emiliana.
Tails! Hello. It's about 2 tablespoons. We'll see if that's enough.
Hypersha says I saw some chats on the TV but didn't hear it.
Thank you.
G-Man1811 says at Sweetie Beetles I just wanted you to know that I certain someone that might be named at Dahlia_Rex called you sexy and hot. At Pixie Tails says I just got here, sorry I didn't notice sooner.
Did she? You know, I rather feel the same way. That's pretty awesome. Not only am I on a legendary subathon with an amazing community, but I have the sexiest and hottest girl calling me sexy and hot. Damn. The hell did I do right?
At Tracer Eccles says hi Emiliana and Pixie Tails.
Trains.
Hypersha says I'm watching it on YouTube on my TV but chatting on Twitch through my phone.
That's the meta.
At Emiliana_Rose says hey Pixie and Trains.
Oh, dude, that cheese is fucking great. Okay. I dropped the chicken and the cheese.
Emiliana_Rose says Puppy Apollo says AWOOOOOOOOO.
It's got a piece of
Tracer
lettuce.
Eccles says join Sweaty Live 24/7 at. And Tracer Eccles says a woo.
Thank you, Trains. Oh shit.
Robo Daddy says thank you for the hype train. We had percent contributors keeps get us to 31% of level 1.
Thank y'all for the hype train.
Percent top. Bits. User percent in 07 Jessica.
Jessica.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, there's no shot I'm still 1,555 calories under. Treat myself to an extra tablespoon ish. Probably a little less, to be honest, but salad with too much dressing, I'm learning, is like fucks up all the taste of the veggies. And this is actually a pretty good salad. Pretty fresh. Shout out to Loves. Goosing it, Jay Bretts. The anonymous 420, thank you. Thank you, Jessica. We've been keeping a good amount of time on the clock lately, so thank you, everybody. It means a lot to me.
Dahlia_Rex says my hands are so cold I can barely press buttons on my Switch LMAO. Dahlia_Rex says W vibe try.
Warm them up. Do you have bad circulation?
J Brett's 420 says we got you.
Vibe T, dude. J Brett's.
Dahlia_Rex says very bad, yes.
Oh. We gotta get those veins a pumping.
Dahlia_Rex says I'm a lizard.
No, don't. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Shinny's gonna lose his mind.
Shinigami says I am broke. Leave me alone, bish. Alia_Rex says what have I done?
Nothing, we're good. Sorry, dude. Oh, croutons? Croutons? Crouton? Why are you gonna be fucking so good? And they're at the end. You're just covered in cheese and dressing. Croutons.
Unkle Daddy's dad says someone put stale bread in your salad.
And I couldn't be happier. Damn.
Dahlia_Rex says noise. Sweaty Pedals says Sweaty has burped 46 times.
That was good, Earl. From the deep. Alright, cranberry lemon.
Dahlia_Rex says growling in the deep. Shinigami says noise and moist sound so similar sometimes.
That one's really good. Cranberry lemon. Celsius. Powder.
Hypersha says salad. Let us celebrate love. Happy Valentine's Day. Scala_Pitesh Espinoza says you are streaming and working.
Scala. Yeah. I mean, I stream for a living. So that is my work.
Scala_Kitesh Espinoza says Happy Chikatilo Execution Day.
I don't know what that means. But it's Valentine's Day, so happy Valentine's Day.
Lorna's World says on this Valentine Day, let's all take time to celebrate the special gifts each of us are.
Interesting.
Dahlia_Rex says lots PF crunch.
Did you get what? What does that mean?
Dahlia_Rex says NBM. Hypersha says think it's better now. Shinigami says sounded like he was crunching on croutons lol. Hypersha says Oak Static is back lol. Hypersha says better.
Ready to go?
Dahlia_Rex says yes, sir.
I need to do like a good stretch or something.
J Bretts 420 says hell yeah.
1 second. I learned a new stretch today. Look at this. If you take your left hand and you put it on your hip, but like inside, like this, and then you move that elbow to your knee.
Lorna's World says everyone buckled up.
Bend over forward. You can squeeze it in using your knee. That makes my shoulder feel crazy.
Lorna's World says my favorite back stretch is to bend at my waist and let the weight of my head and arms stretch my lower back. Always_Emiliana says at Lorna's World click I just put my seatbelt on.
effects off.
good afternoon. Just finished my lunch that I got from Jersey Mike's. Got a buffalo chicken sub and went to Starbucks and got mocha cold brew coffee.
Okay, dude, that's nice. Sounds like you had a good lunch.
Dahlia_Rex says back again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. Frodo Baggins. Patricia says you have my bow. And my heart. Bongs42 says today I did over 3,000 steps so far. Dahlia_Rex says if you didn't get the reference I now look like an idiot. Bongs42 says that was from Lord of the Rings. Dahlia_Rex says pretty glonky, dude. Patricia says I watch all the movies at least 3 times a year. Off-grid everything says Samwise. Everything says have to get a TV and Blu-ray player set up, so I can marathon them again soon lol.
Got them on Blu-ray?
Patricia says, I would rather share one lifetime with you than face all the ages of this world alone. Everything says yup. Got the special extended edition with all the behind the scenes a few years ago. At Chris61 says best of luck on the road trip, brother.
Hey Chris, thank you.
says Lex and I are getting tattoos in Elvish. First breakfast for Lex and second breakfast for me.
Okay, I have seen that quote. So Elvish does like marrying, weddings, and tattoos now, huh? Going to Vegas for that?
Off-grid everything says what about Elevencies? Bombs42 says did we just get raided? Or was that a new follow? Off-grid everything says, speak friend and enter. Off-grid everything says was a sub over other red app. Off-grid everything says on the. Rachel Country Fan says he. Pipersha says afternoon tea.
Hey Rachel.
Pipersha says hi at Rachel Country Fan. Rachel Country Fan says are we going to see the man who owns Bisbee Roasters?
Seth. Yeah, I'm sure we will see Seth.
Off-grid everything says W Seth. Rachel Country Fan says who else will we see?
We'll see Daddy D and Mommy D. We'll see Sabrina, Justin. We'll see. Probably see Jay. I'd see Amy and Rhea, but I don't know. They're supposed to probably moved.
Pipersha says hopping out of Twitch chat. Got you up on the TV still.
Okay, Piper.
Rachel Country Fan says who's Sabrina and Justin?
Sabrina actually is a
Rachel
Twitch
Country Fan
streamer.
says Daddy D rocks.
Yeah. Sabrina Solo Show. Got an awesome Twitch page. Check her out. Can we get a shout out on musicians.
Jade Rex 420 says bless you. Country Fan says lunchtime. Rachel Country Fan says I went to a special needs prom last night.
Oh, how was it? Dance.
Rachel Country Fan says fun. I'll have Tiffany post a pic in the Discord of me. Rachel Country Fan says what section do you want it in?
Pics is fine.
Do I see mountains ahead of us, or do I have an overactive imagination?
I think those are tree lines, but there have been some, I know you're as excited as I am. There have been some, like, rock formations on the side of the road. It's getting hilly. I'm excited.
Says almost like coming home. Unkle Daddy says Lorna's world redeemed premise. J-Press420 says you should have made the New Year song into a Redeem LMAO.
Yeah. We'll have to do that. Every time instead of just stopping.
J-Press420 says a zoo would be cool.
Yeah, we did like a safari, possum
chicken.
Good to hear from you. Thank you for the alert, by the way. You're awesome.
Mertelisir says help.
Tell us, sir, what's up, dude?
Near Group 728 says I'm usually here, just don't talk much lol. Mertelisir says my date is drinking 2 margaritas at once.
Pumped to have you. My date is drinking 2 margaritas. 3, calm it down. JK, let loose. You have fun. Make sure Mr. Telliser treats you right.
Mertelisir says I may or may not be on number 2 myself.
Oh, shit.
Kite21 says hi sweaty, safe travels.
Call the Ubers. V-Kite! What's up? Call the Uber now, dude. It's getting rowdy.
Mertelisir says they're half price bro.
She gotta have two.
Mertelisir says 2 for the price of 1 is my saying.
Where did y'all go for Valentine's Day? Go fancy or just go chill or what?
Mertelisir says sorry you cut out when you say sir.
Where'd y'all go for Valentine's Day?
The Kite21 says when do you get to Bisbee?
We'll be in Bisbee, oh shit, because gas tank is open. Probably Monday is my guess.
Mertelisir
really
says to
good
town for
day.
Mexican restaurant.
Oh, okay, nice. Gotta have fun. Our first day, we were like cruising, but kind of slowed it down now. Yeah, his gas tanks. He is just staring at his phone. What the fuck?
our anniversary, so it's our anniversary dinner.
Oh, so you gotta do the twofer. Dude, that's awesome.
Martellus here says you're 5 years married today.
That's awesome. Congratulations, you guys. Enjoy your big day.
In Big Daddy's dad says that Martellus here congratulations. Martellus here says that's Tellusier's doing if I'm being honest. Martellus here says one present not two LMAO. World says at Martellus here congratulations. Shinigami says at Martellus here grats you too. Jesku_ says office chair secured and assembled. So
yeah! Oh, tell us how it is. The Shaq one or no?
__ says it's a Serta.
Ooh. Did you get to try it out in the store?
__ says smart layers BB. __ says Shaq don't know what's up. Martellus here says I asked her what she wanted to do tonight. Martellus here says so we're gonna go home and play couple games. At Breaking 90 says let's go Jesku. Lorna's World says at Jesku_ there is nothing quite like a good office chair. Jesku_ says it feels like sitting on a comfy bed.
That's on wall ceramics mattresses, right?
Jesku_ says and it's delightful.
Who knew? The bed meta.
Martellus here says alright gonna pay the bill and go get supplies for tonight. Love you Joe and happy Valentine's Day my Valentine.
Love you, dude.
Joker Dynasty says Sir Sweaty it is your fault for making me love these darn Incredibles. Why did you have to make them sound as good as they actually are?
They're so good. I think about them all the time. I don't even eat those things anymore. Are you kidding me? Don't get mad at me. Get mad at me if you start eating salads all the time. I miss those things, dude.
Jesku_ says I think we got some bullshit ones because they were entirely mid. At Miss Time McLean 2885 says afternoon my friend. Hopefully you're doing well.
Mr. McLean!
Hypertion 1916 says about doxed myself on the tubes lol. At Hypertion 1916 says no one saw anything lol. 2885 says love your laugh. Nice smile.
Thanks, Misty. Hell yeah, dude. Feeling good. Weather's not so good, but we're feeling good. And we're going to somewhere where the weather's going to be better.
Says the reason I got this one was primarily because it was the only one that felt remotely like the proper lumbar support I need. At Miss Time McLean 2885 says happy Valentine's.
Yeah, I need good lumbar support too. Sport. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
At Miss Time McLean 2885 says did you get chocolate? I got flowers.
No, I don't eat sugar. I like flowers though, they're nice. But I got something entirely better than chocolate and flowers, so I'm all good. My heart is full.
Jesku_says and it even feels better to use my under desk liftable now too.
Oh shit, yeah. That's nice. Is that fucking wind thing broken down or something? Looks like I got hit by lightning. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Morning World says just remember the best Valentine you give is the one you give yourself.
It definitely is like melted.
At Miss Time McLean 2885 says I buy my own flowers. I agree sugar is bad.
You got like a skinny. You got hit by lightning, bro. Look at that. Yeah, it's like welded so it's not moving. Holy shit, the whole back of it blew up.
At Miss Time McLean 2885 says be careful.
Oh, I need to be careful of.
Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 swap to Big Cam 2.
Hold on, I need to fix that so badly. Mods, if you see it, you can think about it anytime we're on the road. Can we make sure
says, so how is your drive so far? I am sorry I'm having to miss a lot. My friend needs open heart surgery Monday, only 44, and has a 99% fog lat artery. Didn't work yesterday if he travels.
Oh my gosh. Well, that is wild. The trip has been great. I'm sorry to hear about your friend. Hopefully the surgery goes well and he heals up quickly. That is intense. 99%. Look at this land out here.
Says yay, it's pretty shocking. Kinda crazy, but I thank you, and prayers and positivity appreciated. Thank you so much. Planet says love all them witches. Seen them play at Muddy Roots Music Festival a few years ago.
Oh, really? I fucking love them, man. Love. They're one of my tops. They're in my top 10. I've never seen them live. That's cool. You got to see them live. I would love to.
Robo Daddy says always underscore Emiliana redeemed Sweeticorn.
Hey, Emiliana. Open door. So I don't
Always
know if this is
underscore
like a
Emiliana
playlist
says hi.
That, hi. That Dahlia sent to me. But if it is, I'm just falling for a chat. Because this is like all the exact light rock shit. But it's like the best of it. Procured by Dahlia. It's awesome. By the way, another 3/4 song. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. It's like sludgy. And the end of the 1. 2, 2, 3, and 1. And 1, 2, 3, and 1. And 1. They're doing a lot of construction on this road.
Robo Daddy says Todd Garcia just subscribed to Prime. They've been subbed for 16 months. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's
Robo Daddy
Day.
says Todd Garcia just added 6 minutes
Thank
to
you
the
for the
clock.
primer for the timer. Thank you for the 6 minutes on the clock. Appreciate you very much. Dang! Chat. That hurts. That hurts, baby. Ellsworth. That's the cheese curd place in Wisconsin. We ain't in Wisconsin. Heartland Foods. Tree stands out front.
Taff Garcia says I just made myself some hash browns and scrambled eggs.
Oh, dang. That sounds good. Hash browns and scrambled eggs.
Garcia says, hey, we are at Casey's.
Yes, we are. Let's see if he's home. I'll be RB. I gotta rock up.
Always underscore Emiliana says hi top. Taff Garcia says he, how are you Emiliana? Always underscore Emiliana says at Taff Garcia, I'm doing alright, just in a bit of pain. How are you? Taff Garcia says at always underscore Emiliana, oh no. What happened? I am sorry. Hope the pain goes away soon or I'll have to come beat it up. Jesku underscore says hi Emmy and Toff. Taff Garcia says, hey hi Jesku. How are you? Always underscore Emiliana says hi Jesku. Jesku underscore says I'm good. New office chair is giving me life. Always underscore Emiliana says yay new office chair. Jesku underscore says so glad I spent a lil extra for comfort lol. Jesku underscore says hope you ladies are doing well. Taff Garcia says hell yeah, that's good. Sometimes it's better to spend a little more for comfort and quality. Taff Garcia says I am good. I just ate breakfast and ready to start some homework. I still got a lot to finish this weekend. Jesku underscore says oof. Ding dang homework. How is school going overall?
I got Celsius. We got a half hour. Do we want mango passion fruit or kiwi guava? What y'all think, dude?
Jesku underscore says W caffeine.
Yeah.
Taff Garcia says it's going okay. I am struggling with interest but it's very early in the semester so hopefully I get into it. Otherwise it's going to be a tough few months lol.
Oh no.
Jagged Planet says passion fruit. Always. Jesku underscore says at Taff Garcia I remember struggling with that too. Taff Garcia says just shotgun the Celius haha.
Taff, what are you trying to do to me? What's she trying to do to me, chat? I keep looking for eggs. Here, I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Taff Garcia says Celsius.
I was looking for more hard-boiled eggs, and they didn't have any, but I felt weird not buying anything. And I feel like they thought they felt weird about me. I don't know, I didn't like it.
Trying to get you energy the fastest way possible.
So I just bought some Celsius. I was like, I'll just buy something. Anybody else ever feel that? You go into a store and like you don't need anything? I went to rock a piss, but I didn't need anything. If they had eggs, I would have bought the eggs. But then I felt weird.
Garcia says, haha, maybe done that once.
I 100%, if I look for something and can't find it, I buy anything else.
Robo Daddy says X jar is
Like,
extra deep wear sweaty.
Flashlight, I guess.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol, that does happen. In Big Daddy's dad says almost feel like it's a must to buy something to use a bathroom.
Yeah. I wonder what this is.
Jesku underscore says ha ha ha, I mean I appreciate the inner monologue debrief when encountering an awkward situation.
I did do it once earlier where I looked for something. I looked for eggs. I couldn't find them. I didn't get them. But this one, like, and I just walked out. This one I felt weird then too. But like, what does it matter? Find a cap for my windshield washer fluid in one of these towns.
Underscore says now all of my main sponsoraries are already done for the weekend and I can just relax and charge my batteries.
sponsor Hillary's run? Now you got sponsored Chilleries. You're responsible to chill and take it easy.
Jesku_ says OJK, gotta go pick Bean up from the shop. Forgot until he just called LMAO.
Oh shit. Alright, but then after that, there are like purple trees out here. It's like a yellow and purple.
Jesku_ says there will undoubtedly be more added to the list. As a wife and mother there is very little time for rest and recharge lol. Jesku_ says unless I lock myself in my bedroom and sleep for a couple hours lol. He says jumping in to say hello.
Hey Mike! Hello dude and happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're having a good day.
Mike Romney says see you later.
See you later my friend.
Romney says happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. Ever.
Pixie Tail says happy love day everyday smiley face. Jesku_ says alright, I don't have to go get him for an hour, so we chillin'.
Hell yeah, we chillin'. R-A-R. Rest and recharge.
XJarazEvex says I watch a storm chaser who lives out of his car in the summer and frequents this area. It's a very hauntingly beautiful landscape at times.
Oh yeah, I suppose this is all tornado territory. It's interesting with the second the sun coming out right now. I feel so much. I just haven't seen the sun today. I love these little pond lakes with the dead trees. Or I don't even know if they're dead. They are. Like they grow up and then down into the.
Jesku_ says what a wild life that must be.
Whatever these trees are out here, I'm fascinated with how cool they are.
XJarazEvex says if you ever ran into him, you would have to pry yourself away from the nerd talk about how he powers all that. Jesku_ says the sky just feels so much closer here. There is just so much open space.
Isn't it cool to be able to do this? Is this not the fucking coolest thing ever?
EMT says why he. XJarazEvex says yes, and that's why I'm here. Jesku_ says yeah dude, you're living it. Says and we're home from hoops.
Home from the hoops?
EMT says time to relax.
Yeah, dude. You got the rest of the weekend to just kind of chill? I guess tonight is Saturday night. How do we want to spend our Saturday night? Do we want to go to downtown Elkhart?
Jesku_ says just a road trip alone is so freeing.
Yeah, there's a lot of responsibilities.
Jesku_ says that's what I am talking about at E_M_T.
But it's all so very worth it. Like a memories calendar. Somebody looked it up for me yesterday. I don't know, was it Mike W? It might have been Mike. He looked it up.
EMT says I'm a smoke some rosin and just hang. says we are almost to the point where we can get up north again soon and I will be taking all the opportunities.
Yeah. He was like, last February, this time, you were doing this, and that. And we were with Danny, and then you were with Dan, and you were time in Bisbee. And you remember this, and you remember, it was so good, your Gonzo, and Etienne. I don't even know how he did that. How he pulled all that info. Was it like AI or something? Scanning? Holy read. Like a masterful fucking. You guys see that cop sitting there? There's no warning, and it just goes to 45 like that from 65, and then right back to 65.
Says one day I will make it out to the west. I've seen all there is to see in the east.
He was just waiting there. Not today. Glad I didn't take it easy slowing down.
EMT says West Coast is the best coast.
It does rhyme.
EMT says minus California. At Dixie Tail says sneaky Coco.
I don't like that. At least I like. There was no sign that was like 45 up ahead. Gotta spot it, and then you gotta slow down within that time. There's a lot of people with a tendency to just go, oh, let me pull off my cruise control.
EMT says Cali did float off of the USA and I'd be stoked. Jesku underscore says the East has its perks too. Jesku underscore says there is definitely beauty out here, but it's a different brand than out there. At Dixie Tail says like me all. EMT says it could be its own little island. EMT says it would be great.
No, because then I can't drive there. I love visiting Cali.
XJarazivX says, but my friends live there. Says you could drive to me and we could take a boat.
Yeah, right. You're not even going to let me stay over. Thought you were going to let me come interview your workers while they're working. Like stand over their shoulders, ask them what they're doing and why. Maybe give them some pointers. Imagine, bro.
EMT says my text said fuck that.
They would fucking lose it. So what are you doing there? Why aren't you doing it like this? You want to make an enemy real fast.
EMT says, dude, I have one guy that would not be TOS.
Y'all have, you guys have a different TOS at the shop, huh? That's fair. That's fair. One hand on the quick mute
EMT
button.
says, oh yeah. Underscore says I believe him. Shinigami says at B_M_ T scheduled him off for the day long. EMT says I'll send you a pic of the break room Monday.
Oh, okay. I have a feeling.
EMT says I mean I'm their boss. EMT says and I'm pushing it constantly.
It was definitely different. But I was in like the type of corporate where there was a lot of people, like 100 people in the building. So that's a different thing too.
Jesku_ says I got a dude that's not even TOS and somehow they haven't fired him yet.
I like that we call real life stuff TOS. It's so funny.
EMT says it's good times, but it's not for the faint of heart.
We're out here calling shit TOS and fucking... I can't even find a person that's heard of a Subathon. Come on, dude.
EMT says because twos is anything that could offend anyone.
Kinda.
EMT says and unfortunately, a lot of people are offended. Zevex says I remember the break room from when I used to run cars off the boat into auction track. It was a lot of news, crew humor and shared food thrown everywhere.
Sounds about right. Dude, these trees rule. Does anybody know what types of trees
EMT
these are?
says let's just say there's more than one dildo stuck to something. XJaraZevex says the only other female was the dispatcher and she complained about them. I was like, what's the problem? These are my people. EMT says can I say dildo?
I don't know. Probably. I think the way TOS goes is like actual literal terms of service is that you can't describe any acts or anything like that, or mime or mimic any acts, sexual acts. But we're obviously way more careful around here, which is like, I wasn't before the Subathon. Like, I take my humor quite a bit more
EMT says
crude.
I think we do pretty well here.
I think we're alright. But, you know, there is a fun skirt the line. Oh shit, that guy just skirted my line. There is a fun, like, you know, creativity to skirting the line too.
EMT says intention is everything.
It is until it isn't. It depends like what side you're looking at. Intention should be everything. But if the offended party's intent is to just be offended, that's all that matters. You know, it's like that loud outspokenness something to be said about like just pure shittiness. You know, like somebody with a
Jesco underscore says, despite your best intention, you are still liable to offend someone, LMAO.
Right. It's weird because, to be honest, like there needs to be some give from both sides.
Jesco underscore says, unfortunately, that is just the truth.
Like if some people are just going around saying if someone's going around and saying things that like are kind of shitty, and that's just kind of what goes on, and then somebody like doesn't like it, like both parties have, it's not just that person's offended.
EMT says, now the ones being offended can be just as bad as the ones unintentionally offending.
Exactly. Dude, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, there just needs to have some leeway. And the truth of the matter is, there are days where people just don't have that leeway, and those wind up being the days and situations where people like make
Jesco
enemies.
underscore says it's about a mutual understanding and respect for other people.
Forever.
Jesco underscore says that is all.
It's tough. It's tough when people catch each other at that weird time, you know? We just had somebody that hasn't been here in forever. Not that this community was ever this way, but they came in and like, you know, chatted for a little bit and then just like terrible verbiage. So I just literally called them out. I was like, well, that verbiage sucks, but I'll answer your question. And then they were quickly out. And whether that was them figuring out like this ain't my place, these ain't my people, if I need to talk like that, that's absolutely fine by me. Without offense, like if somebody, and this is like an if-then, if you have to talk in a way that's like gonna be shitty to someone, it just is gonna be shitty to someone, period. It's not, there's no question. It's not like you're calling someone stupid. That is, you know, sucks, but like there's other things that get even worse. You call someone stupid, it's like, hey, cool, and like we don't need to be that way, but
Jesco underscore says you aren't going to be for everyone all the time.
Well, you're not going to be for everyone all the time, but if you like have exactly zero leeway in the way that you are, because this is the way that I am, and I don't give a fuck, then it's like, well, I don't know when I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks became a commodity. I understand it's something to aspire to not be like affected by everyone's opinion, but to not give a fuck, that is not a good quality. Like, if I saw that in your dating profile, next. Sorry, but I would like really like to be with someone who does give a fuck, at least a little. Like medium fuck. Even if that was on a resume. And I think I've just
Jesco underscore says I simply cannot just not give a fuck.
I think I've dealt with enough people that like self-proclaimed I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks people, and I'm like, oh, I definitely go the other way too far, for sure. I give too much of a fuck.
Lady Gamer underscore 007 says, what are we giving a medium fuck about?
I think it's just in general, a proverbial medium fuck. I don't put value on that quality of like I don't give a fuck.
DMT says the Gemini in me is all over the place.
The Gemini, I think that's a welcome to the new peeps. Hello and welcome in. What's up, Lady Gamer?
Jesco underscore says, haha, y'all Geminis can cut deep. Lady Gamer underscore 007 says you play any dark lately.
Dark and Darker? Yes. The new wipe actually is feeling really good. I've been playing with that dude, that Gemini dude right there in chat. DMT. I've been playing with Kurt. And I've also been playing with one of the knights of Dark and Darker. His name is Friendly Fighter. But not in the last few days because we got on the road.
Underscore says I've had many of male Gemini friends in my life. Lady Gamer underscore 007 says I agree. It feels good.
Yeah. It does.
X says he's 6'5".
They've gone through some interesting points, but to be honest, somehow it's almost like
DMT says and a half, but it's okay.
Okay, don't eat. What is this? Refuge? Is that like an animal thing? A refuge? Also, pardon my ignorance.
X says that wasn't in the song, man.
He's 6'5". It's a power load, dude. What was I talking about?
DMT says yeah, it wouldn't work.
There's been a lot of weird times. They take the names away over the heads, and you can only join certain parties and stuff that I just missed. And I liken it to like the fact that I sleep and I'm always on Rockstar hours. I always miss like the main rush hour when I'm at home. I don't know how. It's so rare that I hit rush hour that I forget it's a thing. I don't even think about it. So, it's kind of like that. Somehow I've always just kind of missed all those weird eras of Dark and Darker. And then I come back, it just feels good. But yeah, there's like a lot of new gear, and even the old gear, they have like new pictures of everything. I was like, look at this troubadour outfit.
TMT says it's a great game.
It is a great game. I agree. MT.
DMT says Saturday night Ferda.
Probably not gonna happen, but maybe. I do have Dork and Dorker on that laptop, but the problem, D, is I got stuff I gotta get done. There's so many things that it's really difficult to like cross off the list when you're just driving all day. Like I'll stop and do push-ups, I'll stop and stretch, so I cross that off my daily list, but I don't cross off like, you know, check the Discord, do something from Sweaty Reminders, do a bit of adulting, do this, do that. I almost never get to. Oh, speaking of adulting, I need to call this place and see if they're gonna wind up working on my bike. How long am I on this? Not long. Let me wait. So I'll be on this for a few minutes. Next road. It's a scenic byway right there. Feels like we're finally coming out of rain cloud land. This is probably the first time there's been like a half hour where I didn't have to use the wipers. And it looks kind of clear up ahead of me. That feels good. Dude, does anyone know what these trees are called? What types of trees they are? I'm in, I don't even know, southern Kansas?
Jesku_ says, am I the only one that does not see a single tree?
Oh, I mean, they've been lining the road.
EMT says it's so flat there.
So there's a bunch of them right up here on the left. Basically, there'll be like just a ton of, dude, it's really not that flat here. There's a lot of like rolling land. It's kind of pretty. It's nicer than North Iowa. North Iowa is very flat fields. What's the other one? Nebraska? It feels like there's not much to look at.
EMT says that's flat.
Listen, it's not mountains, I'll give you that. It's not caked up land. But there's like, you see this ditch? It's ravine. It's got some topography. See that tree there on the left, Jessica? Look at that.
EMT says lol, it's a hilly ditch.
Bro, my GPS told me to go straight and then take a right instead of merge onto this like this. What's wrong with this thing?
Jesku_ says cottonwood tree.
Cottonwood, is that what it is? Oh, cool. Might be some of my
Jesku_ says I am not a botanist, but it looks like it could be. EMT says cottonmouth.
You're not wrong. Shout out. Oh shit, did I just see like a SWAT team?
Jesku_ says it's actually the Kansas State tree apparently.
Oh.
EMT says okay dog walking time. Jesku_ says so I would have to assume they def are.
Seems about right. Dude, should we have like a meal in Kansas? Best Mexican food in the country. Saying on that sign. That like broken down sign. Great Bend. Jake Briggs. EV charging station. Oh, dude. America's handlebar and grill. Bar and Grills. That's good. That's my new favorite place. I'm going to Unkle Bar and $2.49. Yes, so cheap.
Jesku_ says interesting facts time. Jesku_
Yes.
says cottonwoods are fast-growing trees, capable of reaching heights of 70 to 100 feet and growing as much as 8 feet per year under ideal conditions.
Whoa.
They can live for over 100 years. X says at one point I traveled with a band who would stop at random dives like that and ask them if they needed cheap entertainers for the night.
That's
X says good times.
What did you do with the band? Were you playing or? I know you said you play music. I don't know hold on. I'm kind of just blocking a whole bunch of shit. Let's be quick, dude. Be quick and get gas.
X says at that point background vocals if needed but mostly just sharing the adventure.
Any guess on how much I'm gonna spend on gas? About half a tank, and it's $2.39, cheapest we've gotten in the country so far.
Jesku_ says 80. X says 36 bucks. Shinigami says he'll take a stab and say 69.
Daddy Yami might be pretty close this time.
Off-grid everything says 76.42. X Jara Zevex says 36 is what mine takes to fill if it's completely empty, so it's a number in my head. X Jara Zevex says OMG that sign.
49.20, baby. Jara's right according to Price is Right rules.
Shinigami says it's the cam. X Jara Zevex says yay. Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 swap to Big Cam 1. X Jara Zevex says at Shinigami 420 so they're not purposely inducing seizures. Off-grid everything says yup frame rate versus LED frequency mismatch. Jesku _ says dang, I can't guess for shit lol. Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 swap to Big Cam 2. Shinigami says at X Jara Zevex thankfully not on purpose lol.
Bro, the gal in there had the craziest sleeve. It was like Rick and Morty, but everything was melting. And then Morty had like or Rick rather, had like a tab or something on his tongue. You just say it like that. I was like, what? $49.20. Jara. I was not expecting it to be that low. Oh, dude.
X Jara Zevex says enjoy it now, before you get to Cali.
I know.
Jesku_ says the American bison was designated as Kansas's official state mammal in 1955 and is a symbol of the state's cultural and historical heritage. Although often referred to as a buffalo in official records, the correct species name is bison, as true buffalo are native to Africa and Asia.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's a common confusion.
Jesku_ says bison are the largest land animals in North America, with bulls weighing up to 2,000 pounds and standing 6 feet tall, while cows can weigh around 1,000 pounds and reach 5 feet in height.
We saw some bison with Piper and the family, if you guys remember.
Jesku_ says we're doing state wildlife facts this trip.
Yeah, alright. I like it. I like the focus on wildlife.
Jarazivek says there used to be a few living in the field behind a gift shop restaurant near me. Unfortunately they closed. Jarazivek says bison cheese hits different. Jesku_ says Kansas hosts a variety of mammals, including badgers, bobcats, raccoons, opossums, foxes red, gray, and swift skunks, weasels, mink, and muskrats.
Let's be nimble.
Unkle Daddy says aliens.
Thank you for the
When
X says, since I haven't bought a pub yet.
pub?
Like for the washer fluid, right?
Yeah.
Looks like we don't. Because it comes with no results for search term washer reservoir cap.
What's the best way of
X says he raised an eyebrow at me. My brother does that a lot.
finding something like that?
I mean, we should look at the universal. So universal ones we have in aisle 6 for like the exact fit. So it looks like we don't sell.
Do you have like a calipers or a tape measure I could use to maybe figure out if a universal would be a good idea?
But says, oh, okay, now I'm hearing this.
DM took it.
Okay, and you said what? Aisle 6?
Yeah, aisle 6.
Alright, cool, thanks. Alright, chat. Let's go to aisle 6 and then we'll go measure this thing and see if we can get a good fit. Bruce Brow. Antenna adapter. Is it you? Master cylinder cap. Dust cap. Power steering fluid. I don't need a master cylinder cap. That.
But says, so it's been 9 months since I separated from my ex-wife, and I have a casual date tonight for the first time. Pretty nervous.
On Valentine's Day? Dude. W's in the chat for Casey. Roy. Now. And then this one. Way bigger. It kind of looks like this.
But says yes on Galentine's of all days.
On Galentine's. That's Casey, that's awesome. Hey, is there any chance I can open this and just measure what this is and check mine? One and 3/4, it's $12. I just left it off. But my hips are upset. I gotta walk. I can see my breath, but it's not that cold. What is that? Is that like a bunch of humidity in the air? It's nuts. Stay. Probably a good thing I didn't lock the door because I left the keys. I left it on, I left the keys, all of it. What the hell's wrong with you, dude? It says the temperature's the same as the dew point right now, which is 50 degrees and 100% humidity. Yeah, because the 50 feels like if the wind blows, I'm like, ooh, it is chilly. But like if the wind doesn't blow, I'm fine in it in short sleeves. But 2 1/8 OD. 1 7/8 ID. So you had 2 back there. This one looks like it's a little too small. It's like 1 3/4 ID, and then the outside diameter of that thing is like 2 1/8. There's another one back there, but it looked more like 2.5 or 3 inches. So. Do you mind if I grab that one and open it and try to measure it? All right, cool. I'll be right back. That would have been content. They just continue the subathon. Oh, maybe.
Says they weren't just gonna steal a car. They would have stole a whole ass living situation.
Dude, so what time is the date? That's exciting. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? I realized as I was walking up here, this one isn't like that where it can be opened, so I'm trying to look for a size. Yeah, like if it has a size. Wow.
Says they wouldn't continue nothing. If we were stolen, I would leave in protest after helping Shinny and the cops locate them.
2.2
inches?
Yeah. I don't see why.
But says gonna go walk around Leavenworth.
Yeah, it wouldn't be anything else. All right, that's pretty much what I measured on there was like 2 1/8, which I think is like 2.187, something like that. I don't know. It's been a while since I had to do any conversions. It's not a Honda or a Subaru, but I think that might work.
Work on it, or at least for the meanwhile.
Let's try it. Let's send it.
We cash your card.
Card, please.
inserting it maybe. Here's the receipt just in case. Ready to go?
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Have a good day.
You too.
Operation windshield washer cap may be successful. Let's see. Have some good. I'm gonna go walk around Leavenworth. That's perfect. Oh, so you're going like all the way down to Leavenworth. That's awesome. Hell yeah. 7:30 p.m. for you guys. You would have stole my career. You just carry the torch. All right, what do you guys think? It's open now. It's open and I'm hoping. Dude, it fits almost perfectly. Look at this. It's like I literally, I couldn't have gotten that measurement any better. Remember when I was like, I measured about 2.187 with a tape measure. And this thing like, look, it's not easy to get off, but it's not like what you'd expect it to feel like. Like, it goes on easily and then it just gets kind of
X says win.
Look. Even like a ring of tape, electrical tape, but I just don't want electrical tape falling into there. That's why I don't really want to do it. But I don't think wind is going to get this off. If this thing gets pried, that went pretty easy. I wonder if I put the electrical tape around this. Or honestly, even if I just tape the shit out of this, so if it did fall off, I tape this on here, so if it does fall off, it'll just be flapping there. Flap and fall. Alright. Emergency flap and fall.
But says classic flap and fall maneuver.
Tape on hand, but I did got some bands. good. She'll never fall off again. It's a classic flap and fall. Dude, I'm hungry for something meaty. Mexican restaurant. Delgados. It looks Delgado closed. I don't think. Hold on 1 second. BRB will turn this back on. Get her plunged in.
X Jarazevex says El Restaurant Este Cerrado. Jesku_ says alright, time to go pick the hubs up. He'll be back.
Hey Jessica, let me find me some hard-boiled eggs, dude. Friggin' eggs. Casey's on a date, bro. You deserve it, dude. You're really a great guy, man. I love you. You're a good friend. Make sure to tell her that.
Jesku_ says PS. Congrats, Casey.
Looks like it's like closed. Seafood and Mexican food, but closed. Closed as fuck, by the way.
XJaraZevex says, do you have a microwave in there?
No, I have a... Oh, and I need to check my power real quick, too. Shower and power. What I do have is a toaster oven, and then I have a little lunch heater. It basically, you can put anything you want that can fit inside of a Tupperware, like a regular, normal, average, standard size you get from a Chinese restaurant looking Tupperware. And it goes into this like bag with a bunch of thermal lining, and it just has a heater in there, and you can heat it up to like where hot. You know what I mean? You can't cook anything, but you can reheat, basically. But it takes like an hour to do, so you got to plan it out and stuff.
XJaraZevex says, I used to get pre-cooked half racks of barbecue ribs in the deli section of the grocery store.
Oh yeah. You know, if there is a grocery store, that's where I should stop. American Beach. And I'm sure there is. This is Great Bend. Like, there's a lot, it looks like, around here. We're at 81% batteries charged, and that's... I didn't really use my...
Mertelisir says, anniversary's over.
It's over?
Mertelisir says, she's annoying me.
It's like, it's over. Yeah, I'll let you go if you want. Okay, I guess not. There's a light coming. McDonald's. I don't really see Arby's.
Mertelisir says she got me Cayman's margaritas. Mertelisir says and said I have to drink them all tonight.
Oh. Good luck, dude. A lot of tequila. Like tequila margs. So this is Great Bend, Kansas.
Pooh-Butt says, I'm excited, man. This girl seems super chill.
How'd you meet her? Did you meet her online?
DMT says tequila makes me take off my clothes. Pooh-Butt says, yes, I will make sure to tell her I'm a good friend. Mertelisir says, same D.
Yeah, if you need a reference, dude, don't put on the street.
XJaraZevex says there should be a Walmart and 2 Dillons. Pooh-Butt says online.
A Walmart and 2 Dillons? Did meet her online. That's cool. Oh, yeah.
Daddyatone
Right
says, hey, sweaty. How goes the trip today? DMT
Hey-o.
says at adventuneeringfarmersonly.com.
The trip is awesome. It's been awesome. I'm mucho excited. I haven't really gotten as far
DMT
as I
says at
want to. Why
adventuneeringLD
is this guy going a mile per hour?
Pooh-Butt says, ha ha ha.
Right behind him was looking rough, dude. In that minivan. Rough and angry.
Pooh-Butt says, nah, it was goonergamers.net. DMT says, lol. Pooh-Butt says, oh shit, IDK if that's an actual link. Pooh-Butt says, mods delete please. DMT says it might be.
Oh boy. Mods. What the fuck? What the fuck?
XJaraZevex says at D_M_T that sounds like a quote from one of my streamers. When I have tequila, I end up with no clothes in places that I should not be. The Raven armed. Pooh-Butt says just coming in here fucking shit up as usual. DMT says what were we talking about earlier? DMT says I'll be a mod.
Nobody wants you to be mod, D.
JR Blaze says haunted.
Okay? Everybody cool it! Sorry I blew up, bro. I don't really... What am I here for?
DMT says I believe that.
Ooh, okay. I know what I'm here for. I believe that. Let's go quick. Let's go quick. And nobody get me in trouble.
BPS data says, did you just took 2 parking space?
Yeah.
I'm the anti-mod, but I would be handy once in a while. XJaraZevex says barbecue ribs. JR Blaze says I blame Sonic.
Handy once in a while sounds fantastic. Oh. Valentine's Day. All right. Wait. Blame Sonic. Go quick, dude.
Poobut says the mod that Gotham didn't ask for, that Gotham needs right now. Robo Daddy says trains are cool. L redeemed Garthik. DMT says the hedgehog. DMT says are the footlong coney.
That neat one. Neat one is good.
DMT says you have me and that's it.
Trains,
DMT says sorry, bud.
Can you remove Casey's above link that he allegedly accidentally put?
DMT says it's all in the spacing.
It's all in the spacing.
DMT says what we getting? BPS data says that it's engineering you're still alive.
I'm gonna get a couple eggs and
Trains are cool. L says got it.
some cheese. I'm gonna dude, bad card alert. I refuse. How we doing? Alright, we got good alignment. Light pressure push. LPP.
Says, yeah, well, clearly no one has told you how much is down that lane. DMT says get back with lettuce and some salad fixings. DMT says free chop even.
Alright. Grocery land. Groceries left? That is... Yeah, pre-chopped salad. PCS. You guys or me? You guys. Alright, I don't need to get things I don't need to get. What did I need? What did I forget? Face wash. Face wash.
DMT says I had a club sandwich today. It was great.
The face wash is going to be over here. Personal care. Club sandwich today, it was great. I've been having club salads. Is that a salad? Probably been having that.
BPS data says that you never write stuff
I
down.
don't think it was club salad.
DMT says just walked 45 minutes with the pup, and gym later. Shaggy
Nice.
Stoner 4994 says I'm making wings for dinner.
Oh, dude, wings sound great. I'm gonna get a little thing of cheese.
XJaraZevex says it was face wash, capo, and something
Maybe I
else.
won't. It's gonna set me off. This candy. Collagen peptides. You know what else I could use is like pre-made shakes. Goodness. Excuse me. Pre-made shakes, face wash. Face wash. And
baby oil. Baby. I don't see anything face specific, but I do see one of my favorite body washes of all time. Oh no, it doesn't have the jojoba. I need the jojoba. Do you never write stuff down? Sometimes. Capo and something else. Oh, the capo. That's funny. I was wondering what you meant earlier, and now I know. But I don't see face wash. How am I missing this? Face wash, capo. Toothbrushes, floss, toothpaste, mouthwash, and then it goes straight to protein powder. Where is the face wash? Maybe I missed it. Okay, they got GLP-1 support. Maybe they have, if they're that elaborate, maybe they have some lion's mane. Superfoods. Fleet. Bro, how is it this difficult to find a face wash?
DMT says elaborate is a word for it.
Dude, they're in depth. Oh, here's pre-made shakes. Pre-made.
XJaraZevex says I just checked my logs back. It was Cutters. Who-But says did you remember your list? I can just tell you some random items to buy if you want. DMT says have you seen the GLP-1 South Park episode?
I did not. Alright. What? That much? There's a bunch of premieres.
Who-But says you need 3 socks and soy sauce. BPS data says if we back it up then we make it a new list. Who-But says 2 socks for your feet. DMT says how's water situation?
I have tons of water. I'm gonna try a chocolate peanut butter Premier protein.
XJaraZevex says I saw him carrying a multi-pack yesterday. DMT says Celsius powder.
I have tons of Celsius powder. I really just need face wash, and I'm in the zone for face wash, but I cannot find it.
Who-But says how much lotion do you have on hand?
Deodorant, body wash, but no face wash. Johnson's baby shampoo, dude wipes.
DMT says that's a tough one.
Alright, I'm just gonna venture to say we don't have any excuse me. It's gotta be in a different section, honestly.
But says it's probably not enough, just get a few more gallons. BPS data says he got a ally full.
An alley full? You're revving up VPS, okay? He's all worked up now. Making up units of measurement.
Spencer Biohazard says afternoon.
What's up, Spencer? How you doing, dude?
DMT says I saw my mouth wash.
Where else would they have face wash other than the personal hair section. Maybe it's somewhere else in personal care.
But says I use the TheraBreath stuff. DMT says TheraBreath.
NyQuil. This is like sick,
DMT says yes.
sick stuff. These Tylenol, Duracell batteries. Oh, dude, do you think they have a smart scale or a Garmin watch? They have a health
But says
tracker.
dude TheraBreath is goated. DMT says okay I'm a rip some hunt. Have a blast. DMT says
Have fun at
Xoxo.
hunt, dude.
X Jarazeve X says I don't know much about makeup but maybe in the women's
That's
section
kinda
with that.
crazy they do have those.
DMT says no scales just stick to your shit and weigh when home.
In makeup?
DMT says you're killing it.
Hell yeah,
DMT says
dude.
Xoxo love ya.
Love you, dude. Keep that 6-star. This is crazy. This is crazy talk. Let me see if I can ask one of the employees here. Excuse me. Do you have any idea where face wash would be?
Okay,
But says you get beautifuler every day.
That aisle, and that'll be the health area.
I checked all the personal, like,
Okay, but
hygiene
did you go
stuff.
inside that little box thing?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay, you gotta go past all of the H's, and then you'll go, there's this shampoo and all that stuff's in this,
Okay. I don't think I saw shampoo, so
I couldn't tell you what it's called.
I'll go past it this time.
It's enclosed.
Okay. It's enclosed. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, right past all that.
Cosmetics, health and beauty. You ready to
It'll
go?
say cosmetics.
All right, thank you. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Burger on the menu. I would die graveyard dead if I tried to eat such a thing.
Triple bacon cheeseburger on the menu. I would die graveyard dead if I
But
tried.
says that's my mantra.
What are you getting at B-dubs? Here it is, dude. Foaming oil cleanser. How is it that... That's wrong.
X Jarazeve X says so I was close. It was near makeup stuffs.
Yeah. And it's all like closed off and enclosed in here. I guess, I don't know if people are stealing ball soaps. But we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's kind of strange that it's all like enclosed. Here before I leave? Okay, thank you.
BPS data says so all in a dusty corner away from public. X Jarazeve X says next stop, ribs.
In a dusty corner away from public. Okay, ribs sound great, but the problem is food that's too good. There is a food scale. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna look at this food scale. It's small. It's glass, but it's small. How much is it? $15 or what? I don't think I'm gonna be that serious about it while I'm on the road. I think I'm gonna be weighing shit and dirtying stuff. No. No. that, you can get serious about a butt pad. Let's see, if they have pre-made ribs, we could send it, some pre-made ribs. It's Saturday night, I got a couple extra calories, I can get like a half rack or something. It'd be all right. Excuse me. Walmart's. It's interesting going to, Casey, you remember going to Walmart with the cart? We actually put the gimbal inside of the cart. That was a blast. I kind of I half want to get something that's like cheap food, but I half don't want to get something because I know that I'll continue to want to eat that food. And that will be the issue. Garlic bread, chicken sandwich. It's too much. It's too much. I almost think I'm just gonna like eat the normal stuff that I have, but I do want hard-boiled eggs. If I can find some hard-boiled eggs. Revum, what's up, dude?
X-Jar-Zebex says they should also have plain pre-cooked chicken in deli too with the hard-boiled eggs if ribs aren't an option.
Turkey bacon wrap. Plain pre-cooked chicken in deli too with the hard-boiled eggs if ribs aren't an option. I've just really been enjoying the hard-boiled eggs with potato salad. Not my vibe. Where would you even find hard-boiled eggs in a Walmart? I wonder if maybe we get like smoked salmon.
X-Jar-Zebex says they're in deli.
Containers, 360 calories. Let's get that. That'll be like our ribs. Because that's something I won't like necessarily go crazy over, you know? Or maybe this. Honey smoked. Seems 100. Let's do a steelhead. I want to try it out. go back to deli and see. Thank you, John. Very helpful, honestly. If I already passed deli, I feel like I would have missed that if I hadn't.
X says I am your rogue archer.
Is it quick meals? Your rogue archer. Let's see what they have. Quick meals. Yeah. They have homestyle coleslaw.
X says Dilly should wrap around the produce section with the pre-made salads and shit.
Deli should wrap around the produce section with the pre-made salads and shit. Oh, yeah. Producer salads.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says probably near the salad shit will be hard-boiled eggs.
Nailed it. Hell yeah. Eggs. And then a bunch of pre-made salads. You absolutely nailed it. How did you do that? What's the sell-by date on these eggs?
X says win.
Yeah, you absolutely nailed it. It's a Southwest Market salad. Caesar with bacon. American style pasta salad. Whoa. Spinach Dijon.
Stoner 4994 says I shop in this kind of terrible store.
I did. Thank you so much. You too. Am I in your way here? Sure. Chef Cobb. Ooh, chef. Buttermilk Ranch included 130 calories per serving. I shop in this kind of terrible store because I have about 3.5. So I could eat this with the carrots and everything tonight, dude. Where's the sell-by date on this?
Fraser Coolwell says chef salad rules.
February 20th. The chef salad looks great. The Cobb salad looks fire. These are huge salads. Cranberry walnut, Santa Fe style. Should I get the smaller one? There's a smaller chef salad. I think I might get because I know maybe. Alright. I got a couple salads. I might go get just like a little thing of oh, you know what I should look for too while I'm here? I don't know if they're gonna have like kefir. kefir kombucha. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit all this stuff if I get anything more, unfortunately. We'll have to figure it out when we get close to Bisbee. Chef salad rules. Yeah. So for our cheat night, what we did get was a little extra salmon, like 350 calories worth of smoked salmon. So it should kind of do it for us. You can go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for the chef salad.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says I'm getting macaroni salad.
Macaroni salad sounds good. I panicked. I gave up my place in line on the self-checkout. It would have been way quicker. It still would be, but now I feel like I'm committed. So far I'm doing good though. I haven't given into like the nonsense of the road. I haven't gotten expensive stuff. I'm just kinda chilling.
Zebex says when I was car camping I learned that Safeway put out their manager's special deli items at around 9 a.m. My favorite store were the charcuterie trays and cups of cut fruit.
You too. Thank you.
Yeah, honey, come on.
How you doing?
How are you? Doing anything fun?
Driving to Bisbee.
Doesn't do it outside. I mean, the music might be fun.
Music's always fun.
I like listening to music. At least on my way to work. I'm looking at any bar drive like that.
07 Jessica says, oh, you're definitely in Kentucky. X Jar Zebex says Kansas.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, 07 Jessica says yes, Kansas.
You always know the channel's there. I mean, think about how successful some Subathon, fucking mouth panda. Think about how successful some God damn it! I almost said Thubathon. Fuck! This is why I can't give speeches. Think.
Underscore says what of you? Robo underscore daddy says Shinigami 420 TTV.
Humba Wumba. How you doing?
Hashtag fixed portion of the Dicky. Mike W1387 says wow.
Derek, that's where the things were, right? Right here.
I think it was down here, actually.
says that's insane.
This is so cool. Zimmy, thank you.
So,
Thank you, mods, for being all over that.
The lavender pit.
Everybody's Daddy D's birthday. Mommy D's.
how's that stream doing?
What? If they like bagels, there's going to be one for each of us today, and then tomorrow, like, we're splitting one or they get it. You know what I mean? So it's like, no, just don't like bagels because I don't want your racism in my game. So fuck you that you don't get bagels. That's after I realize what it means for people to agree and like the game means that that ton of influx of people are going to come over, bitch about a ton of different things, and then you're gonna get like worthless Call of Duty. Dude, that's hard.
Just underscore base says no lie, no reason, no boomer gloss. Hey, Media Base says long way, this is great. Robo underscore daddy says oops. This is details just to
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh, there you guys are. I couldn't connect for some reason after I left the store. Yeah, Kansas. Kansas. Hi, Jessica. All right. Let's get this stuff on the bus. There's some. I'm gonna eat just some more eggs or something, and the fish. We can have the salad for dinner. Let's get this shit back, bruh. Thank you, Jara, for the help finding that.
Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17 says, hi, you sweaty, happy Valentine's Day, bud.
Happy Valentine's Day, dude.
X says, you're welcome. Trains are cool, L says W Hara. X Jara X says, I know things about eating fresh on the road.
I saw your comment about finding the manager special at 9 a.m. The only problem with these eggs is if I open them, they're open. If I open them, they're open. We parked a little ways away.
At Miss Time McLean 2885 says, now you can make Cobb salad.
Oh yeah. Dude, it smells like horse's ass, but I didn't realize it. That's crazy barcode, dude. That's a crazy barcode. I'm with it. Snack.
At Miss Time McLean 2885 says, lol.
Bro, I still have 1,200 calories if I eat this. It smells so good. Okay. That rules. I feel like a fucking caveman, dude. It's raw! Y'all like smoked
At Miss
fish?
Time McLean 2885 says, it's smoked salmon. Dahlia _ Rex says,
Yep.
is that salmon?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Dahlia, and it is fucking fantastic. Smoked Norwegian steelhead. It's not even salmon. I'm sorry. It's steelhead. Very similar to salmon. I believe steelhead is trout? I don't know. I could be wrong. It fucking rips is what it is. Maybe it's its own thing. Maybe it's not trout. I don't know. I'm not.
Dahlia underscore Rex says I would cover my entire body with salmon. I don't even care. Dahlia underscore Rex says it's so good.
I'm not a botanist.
At Miss Timeclean 2885 says, is there no bones? X Jarazev X says yes. This says trout and member of the salmon family.
Holy shit. Trout and member of the salmon family. No, no bones. They debone it, de-skin it, and then smoke it. But when they smoke it, they don't cook it very far. And it's awesome. Dahlia, we got to do whatever that was that you were talking about with the skin body.
Dahlia underscore Rex says I'm adding it to the list.
Is there a list?
Lorna's World says what a perfect treat.
360 calories. Pure fucking
X
awesome.
Jarazev X says he earned it.
I want to earn some
Dahlia
eggs.
underscore Rex says oh yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, dude, these are softer than they usually are and slightly bigger. Mmm.
At Miss Timeclean 2885 says I hate fish. Gross.
You can hate whatever you want.
Dahlia underscore Rex says that's what she said.
Wait, what? I want to earn these eggs.
Dahlia underscore Rex says you said they're softer and bigger than usual.
Oh, okay.
Dahlia underscore Rex says keep up love. At Miss Timeclean 2885 says love eggs.
Are you giving me shit? You don't usually give me shit. Ah. Hell yeah. Yeah, a little clip, dude. Do I have one of them?
At Miss Timeclean 2885 says you can make egg salad sandwich.
I could. Or I could just eat the eggs. It's a whole ass memory card in there. Oh shit! I got something.
Off grid everything says egg salad egg wrap.
Dude, this sounds good. Just eating the eggs, dude. We're super diet.
Dahlia underscore Rex says I'm hangry again. I'll be back.
She goes straight to hangry. This is not good, dude. It's all coming out. Chat. I don't know if I can handle this. Snack.
Lorna's World says, do you have any Ziploc bags?
Yeah. I do. Why the hell did I just go through all that trouble? You're right. Alright, I'm pretty full, and I still got over 1,000 calories I gotta eat. What the hell? Oh, let's push on, dude. I can eat at 8. What time is it? Oh, okay, we got 3 hours. We'll eat. That was a nice little snacky snack, dude. Also, it smells like a horse's ass around here. It is not like too appetizing, even though I guess I didn't
Dahlia underscore Rex says, I don't turn into a problem unless I have no food in my system.
Food I can do. I can do that. I would do that for you. And more.
At Miss Time Queen 2885 says, open the windows and smell will go out. Who but says, dude, that could be a good diet hack. Just keep concentrated horse's ass in a bottle for curbing cravings.
GLP is just short for gallop. They just put horse's ass. And all it took was one try, dude. One iteration. And they're like, yep, it works. No one's hungry.
Who but says Gallop 1 medication. Dahlia underscore Rex says, I'm happy with snacks and flowers. Hee hee.
There you go.
Trains are cool. L says horse's ass 1.
It sounds like someone's password, dude. That's probably Casey's password.
Who but says, why do all these foods remind me of horse's ass now? Who but says, that's my PIN number.
Oh, I just watched that nasty old bitch throw that cup out that window. I haven't seen someone litter in a long time.
At Miss Time Queen 2885 says, stinky.
Fuck that lady. And if you litter, fuck you too.
Who but says, fuck people who litter.
The grossest, most entitled bullshit.
Who but says, like the least amount of effort to throw something away.
That person, and she looked like the human equivalent of a used ashtray.
Claston72 says, sup sweaty.
What's up, Claston?
Hammondless Gaming says, used, abused, and put away dirty. Dahlia underscore Rex says, not the ashtray.
All right, we're back on the road. Somebody say it. It always happens, so we need to hear it. And it's raining again. The good news is my camera appears to be mostly okay, but it is just a bundle of fog right now. But it was like literally not working early. It was shorting out.
Shinigami says on the road again.
Thanks, Shinny.
Off-grid everything says always bring a garbage bag with me on kayak camp trips. Not just for my garbage, but I always end up having to pack out crap that other people have left. Dahlia_Rex says I would sing the same thing as earlier, but you still wouldn't get it unless you check TikTok. XJaraZevex says, is there a particular reason you mentioned ending in Elkhart earlier? The closest loves to that is in Boise City, Oklahoma. Hammondless Gaming says driving till the driving's done.
Ah.
Shinigami says don't forget a towel.
Driving till the driving's done. I just like a song called Elk Blood Heart by the band All Them Witches. So that's why I picked that spot. I'm not sure how far I am from Oklahoma, but it's a ways, I think. Is there a Loves before that? I just saw a Loves and I was like, whoa, this is not what I'm used to. It was just a gas station and not a good one called Loves. I got gas there and they still gave me the 10 cents off. That was cool, but like it was Boomgars. It's the name of their grocery store here.
At Miss Timaclean 2885 says, are you going to LA?
Eventually, yeah.
says Dodge City is the next large city and there are a few, but it's within an hour maybe.
Within an hour of where I'm at? Okay. Or within an hour of Elkhart. Midwest Energy Incorporated. I'm not particularly having like the most comfortable ride today. Things are starting to like hurt. I keep forgetting to sit upright, and then after like 20 minutes, I'm kind of in pain. So I guess why I'm saying that is, I don't know if I want to drive super duper far, especially if there's a good chance I don't need to go to that bike shop unless I go till Monday. And then just plan on getting to Bisbee Monday night when we have the reservation for. We get there Monday at, noon. If we do Monday morning, get the bike worked on, buy a couple extra spokes, and then try to get down there by like Monday at 2. I don't know what time. I think they open at 9 on Monday. So if it takes them, let's just say 2 hours till 11, then we get down to Bisbee, I think is about 2.5 hours from there. Try to be to Bisbee by 2 p.m. on Monday. I don't know. Part of me wants to just go straight to Bisbee too for Sunday night and stay, park somewhere outside of town. Oh shit. appreciate the assistance finding spots. And yeah, Misty McLean will be going to LA, or actually, I'm not sure how much time we're going to be spending in LA. Like, I'll maybe be in Orange County, East LA, but I really don't know. Something tells me Danny might want to probably stop there, but I don't know if I want to. Like, we've seen LA a lot. There's cool people there, so that's always a plus. I don't know. Speaker. Speaker got me, dude. Can we put a 1 in the chat?
He says at Jesku underscore.
There we go.
At J3 Sushristisking says let's roll. Shinigami says lol shall I? Jesku underscore says happy Valentine's Shinny.
Happy Valentine's.
Shinigami says at Jesku underscore.
Heck yeah, Jay, let's roll. Look at this spot. This is pretty cool.
Jesku underscore says why you wanna stab me though. WTFLMAO. XJaraZevex says I repeat. Dodge City has a queue and is 1 hour 25 minutes. The Oklahoma location is 4 hours. Shinigami says nah it's all it today. Hammond Liz Gaming says at Shinigami 420 your our Valentine. Only person we gave a gift to haha. Trains are cool. L says you should go to Seth's hidey hole and dance in front of his camera before arriving in town. Shinigami says there's no such thing as what today is other than Saturday lol.
Dundee Incorporated.
Shinigami says at Hammond Lizgaming I am excited for that shirt to get here. Jesku underscore says but you have to admit it's kinda cute to wish your friends and everybody's you love happy Valentine's. Queen 2885 says are you just traveling around different states for the fun of it? Shinigami says at Jesku _ I literally hiss at everyone that does that to me on days that are today lol. X says I like to do that every day of the year just because I'm thinking of them, not because the psyops told me to buy diamonds and roses. Jesku _ says at Shinigami 420 fair, he'll take a hiss. X says at Shinigami 421 is one of us. Shinigami says at Jesku _
Let us consumers consume.
Shinigami says at X. Jesku _ says Shinny is hostile in the chat. Jesku _ says you must convert to Valentine's Shinny or else.
Right.
Shinigami says at Jesku _ why do you think I stayed in the shadows? Who pulled me out? X says I painted a rock for my best friend. I acquired it on a special trip and put his log on there. That's the best kind of gift and he's getting it, just cause. X says logo.
That's cool.
Hamidless Gaming says we don't do gifts. We just spend time together. Shinigami says at X. _ says at Shinigami 420 thank you for coming out of the shadows to give me a squishy hug. My apologies for bringing up the B word. Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17 says are you going to cross Oklahoma to Texas then New Mexico?
I think I just go Oklahoma to New Mexico. I don't think I'm gonna hit Texas.
At Miss McLean 2885 says got to run. Have safe travels. Chat later.
It's all pretty close. If I hit Texas, I'm not going through Amarillo.
Shinigami says
it's only going to be for a second.
Well, that's all the love I can muster today.
I don't think so. I took a brief squint at the map when I was planning the thingy thing, and I think the panhandle of Oklahoma stretches into New Mexico.
Guy Ritchie 2 says Amarillo.
Amarillo. Amarillo. Learned what was here? There's something cool here. Something that like I was like, man, it would be cool if we actually just stopped there.
Jesku _ says IDK what to have for dinner tonight.
Pawnee Rock. Dude, should we just drive through this town?
X says yes, Boise City is the middle of that panhandle. Texas is not involved. Shinigami says at Jesku _ Peach.
Dude, engaging Jara systems. All knowledge will be had. This place is fucking cool. It's gone. It's done. It's over. Wait. Come back.
Jesku_ says, dude, I was literally thinking about fish.
Oh. Well, that was a cool place. Something telling me to stop there. Like, I'm not as far as I want to be. Historical. What is in Larned? L-A-R-N-E-D. That place was cool, man. And I'm never going to know now. Because I really want to drive like 3 more hours. We're going to be right next to Santa Fe.
Says, pump the brakes.
So that was Pawnee. I thought it was Larned because it said, welcome to like historic Larned.
Clemiatine says, what's up, homie?
What's up, Clem?
Clemiatine says, good day.
By the way, that entire town, like while it was like something's calling me there, also every house I saw was like, looked like it was out of Silent Hill.
says Pawnee was the county. Jesku_ says Pawnee County.
Okay. Like all the houses were really fucked up. Like I'd be kind of nervous that somebody
Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17 says, have you visited Anaheim, California?
Yes, I have. I stayed in
Hammond Liz Gaming says we
I stayed at the foot of Disney and watched the fireworks a few nights. We're definitely going to be getting some coffee with Seth and Bisbee. I haven't texted him yet, but I will.
Jesku_ says doesn't look like much TBH.
Okay. I don't know. It said like historic Larned, and Larned is like Larned is like 5 miles down the road from where we are. We're about to pass through it. That was Pawnee, or Pawnee's the county. I don't know. It said Pawnee City or something like that. All I know is it like...
Trains are cool. L says free coffee in Bisbee today.
Yes, free coffee in Bisbee. Today.
Robo Daddy says Mertelisier redeemed roll AD20.
Tell us, sir. Did you get it?
Robo Daddy says Mertelisier rolled AD15.
Woo.
Mertelisier says no, got 15. Mertelisier says, but I took it from whoever had it. Scout and Luna Bean says the sides of the highway look so sad.
It's just been crazy foggy.
Says Larned was laid out in 1873. The first post office was established at Larned in 1872. Mertelisier says anyone else ready for a nap?
Okay. You know what? We might not even be going through Larned.
Says at least you aren't dealing with pouring rain.
Wait, I did all day. I forgot I was halfway through a story. It's been shitty, overcast, and raining all day. I finally had just now it let up. It poured last night.
Scout and Luna Bean says, oh man.
Yeah, so bad that my camera in the back, like...
Robo Daddy says trains are cool. I'll swap to Big Cam too.
Oh, thank you, trains.
X Jarazeve X says I don't nap unless I'm so sick that it requires it. It's been many years since I've been sick.
Just so you all know, mods and VIPs can swap the cams. Whenever we're on the road, just try to keep in mind, I'm going to get this set up, because this is totally on me, but it's not set up yet. I'm going to get it set up to automatically go back to cam 2 in some way, shape, or form to make sure we're not just stuck on face cam for a while. But I do want y'all to have the ability to swap to face cam and that kind of stuff whenever we want to, but I just personally prefer road cam. I get there's not much to see, but when there is something to see, I'd want y'all to see
Mertellus here says, but I love face cam.
Yeah.
Scout and Luna Bean says we like her face. Mertellus here says your beautiful face makes me happy.
Okay.
Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 redeemed Godzilla. Canniblis Gaming says talk to Killa, he helped me with auto change back streamer bot command. Trains are cool, L says Lily. Shinigami says at Mertellus here, keep it in your pants, sir. Mertellus here says at Shinigami 420 Shinny I has to disk you. Mertellus here says hold your thoughts. Jarazeve says that was a bit close, Mr. Trucker. Jesku underscore says there are a few historical sites in that area. Jesku underscore says do you want to know about them?
Yeah.
Scout and Luna Bean says are you gonna be going through town called Texhoma?
Texahoma? I don't know. Oh, there's a golf course. It's the first golf course I've seen in a hot minute. Tons of cottonwood trees. Oh shit. Okay, this is a little town.
Jesku underscore says Santa Fe Trail Museum and Research Library, a non-profit regional museum that tells the story of the geographic area once known as the Santa Fe Trail. Scout and Luna Bean says when we went that way from Arizona we went through that area.
Oh shit, I need to actually get up
Jesku
here.
underscore says Fort Larned National Historic Site, the best preserved Indian Wars military post on the Santa Fe Trail, established in 1859.
Antique show today.
Jesku underscore says Pawnee Rock State Historic Site, a sandstone outcropping on the Santa Fe Trail, offering a 360-degree view of the Arkansas River Valley.
Oh, cool. Was it the Arkansas River that we... No, it wasn't the Arkansas. It was like the...
Jarazeve says that Scout and Luna Beans know that's like the next main route to the east. He's going through Boise. Scout and Luna Beans says oh.
Yeah, I guess I don't remember. I saw a sign back that said like Larned this way and you could do this. Maybe I associated the Larned sign with something that was in that town that I was already in. That seemed cool. That might be what I was doing. Because it wasn't any of that. But dude, look at that post office. That's kind of cool. Welcome to historic Lawrence, Kansas.
Scout and Luna Bean says, is it weird not seeing snow everywhere?
No, I didn't even really think about it until you said that.
Jesku_ says, I looked up Pawnee County historic places to visit and that's what I got. Mertelisir says, Ema open an alien gas station real quick. Scout and Luna Bean says, cute lil town.
Belpre. Oh shit, you know what? I'm supposed to be taking this right. Snack Park, dude. You want a snack? Oh, there are actually some RVs down there. The diner. Okay, that's cool. It's closed, but that's like a nice looking... There are nice things happening here. A nice little RV park. Oh, wait. Oh, look at that house. I hope you saw it. Ah, you didn't see it. Pawnee River. So many cool little places.
I wish I could stop in every.
The buffalo. Dude, this fucking speaker sucks. I'm actually kind of annoyed with this set. I gotta figure out what is happening. Because then I miss TTS. But that's what's happening. My speaker is like timing out or something, losing connection. I don't even know. I got it, Shinny. Thank you. I see you calling. I'm not going to be able to hear you, which is why I'm not picking it up. It's my thingy thing's off. Thank you, though. But I should be able to hear TTS now. That's what. Allegedly. Yeah.
Shinigami says test.
Thank you. We good.
Trains are cool. L says Testy's nuts. Shinigami says, and today trains loses mod for a day.
If that were the case, Shinny, I'm not sure you'd have mods still.
Trains are cool. L says, nope, nope, not today.
Oh.
Shinigami says, hey now. X-Jar says, but Shinny is useful.
Leg.
Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17 says sometimes Kansas get major severe thunderstorms.
They do? Yeah, and then tornadoes and stuff, right?
Shinigami says at X-Jarazivex, aw, how adorable, you're still newish. Jarazivex says you missed this when TTS went down. Tornado risk in Lauren. Very high. 4 tornadoes per year average. 232 total hits since 1950.
Oh, I'm in like tornado land.
Shinigami says,
right
I don't know how well my usefulness would go on a scale versus my trolling in Sweaty's eyes. Smiley 6669 says, hi Sweaty.
Smiley, what's up, dude? Get your card? I feel like I remember you saying you did, actually. Dude, I'm in tornado land. That's crazy. These are tornado people. It's a nice house. Whoa. They got a moat or something.
Shinigami says, I saw that look, sir.
Oh.
Smiley 6669 says, yes, loving it. Trains are cool. L says, yo, Smiley. Shinigami says, hey, Smiley. X-Jarazivex says, I wouldn't worry right now. In a few weeks, yes. Smiley 6669 says, hi, train.
In a few
Guy
weeks.
Ritchie 2 says, Tornado Alley.
That's right, Guy Ritchie. I'm only a few weeks away. That is like one of my biggest fears, tornadoes. I don't know if you guys know that, but like, since I was a kid, I've had recurring nightmares.
Says, as soon as Nathan stops door dashing for funds and goes back to the storm tracker.
That ain't it for me. That'll be a no for me, dog.
Robo Daddy says Astro RC just subscribed at tier 1. They've been subbed for 6 months. Robo Daddy says Astro RC just added 6 minutes to the clock. Shinigami says I love tornadoes.
Well, what's up, broski? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 6 minutes on the clock. Welcome
Shinigami
back.
Says Astro,
Back again. Astro's back.
Astrork says at Shinigami 420U.
Dude, it does.
Trains are cool. L says tornadoes suck.
Still
I'll
sound
stick
like
with my
Astwork.
earthquakes, volcanoes, and
Forgot about
wildfires. X-Jarazivex says I do too. I got some really good shot from his stream last year. I'll share some in my Discord.
All right.
Astrork says Astro back. Where? Lol.
Yo, peep that fucking founder's badge. Astro found me back in the day, dude. On the spin bike. The pedals are looking a little different nowadays.
Astrork says since day 1, baby.
Day 1, baby. What are you up to tonight, man? Saturday night. Valentine's Day.
Shinigami says at Train Circle you can keep the wildfires, but it'll take some earthquakes. Never felt one before. Astrork says 5 push up for follow lol.
And 10 per sub. That's right.
Trains are cool, L says at
Shit,
Ashford
we could-
www.
We'd get back to that tonight, bro. Y'all want to... I wonder what kind of... we do have to do some stuff on the road right now, too, that I am fully intending on doing. The one is going to be tough, but I think we can pull it off when we're in California. Maybe on the way back. It might be a little bit longer. Indoor skydiving. I didn't want to push the trip back any longer to get the indoor
Ashford
skydiving.
says friends are actually in town for their kids' volleyball tourney, and they want to hit up Topgolf in the evening.
Oh, snap. That sounds fun. Topgolf is fun, dude.
Trains are cool, L says at Shinigami 420 little ones are cool, but big ones are scary AF. Goth Girl 127 says Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day, Goth Girl. Historical marker, city of Garfield. Look at that, dude. Topgolf. Look at all these little towns in Kansas. It's kind of wild.
Astork says you said you're passing through as.
I'm actually going to Bisbee. I'm going to Arizona, just the bottom of it. I won't be... I'll be going...
420 says indoor skydiving is gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, it is. I'll be going down through like... Dude, this is very Kansas right here. I just feel... I can feel the Kansas. Silos and grain. But yeah, I'll be down in Bisbee for a week or a week and a half, and then I'll be heading over to California.
Astork says Bisbee is on my list for a motorcycle trip.
You gotta do it, dude. Bisbee is fan-freaking-tastic. Love it. They actually have like a flood run or something that down there. Some kind of thing in a couple months, maybe a month or so, where they just have a ton of bikes. It might actually is either like a few weeks ago or in a few weeks. Where they have a ton of bikes and they just come in and flood Bisbee every year.
Trains are cool, L says at Astork, if you don't go to Bisbee, you're going the wrong way.
But we're big fans.
Astork says at Trains are cool, lol.
Bruh, homie in the truck behind me is like 200 feet behind me, already fucking was in the left lane for forever ago. That dude was in the left lane for a long time. Riding it like the fast lane. This is great. We've been driving a while now. Let's check our current battery level. It should be like 90, I think. Oh, 82. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I think part of the problem is there's zero sun out. You never account for like days like this where there's no sun. And we didn't drive a whole hell of a lot.
Robo Daddy says Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17 redeemed Subathon. Astrowork says alright sweaty, I'ma get back to work. Mods
yeah,
keep him entertained through the drive. Drive safe, brava.
Thanks, brother. Love you, man. Have a good night at work. Good to hear from you. And thank you for the resub and the time on the clock. While we're traveling, unraveling.
Guy Ritchie 2 says 60s and 70s in Bisbee.
Dude. That's what we want, baby. It's 50 and rainy here, and I'm already in a t-shirt. More like a war horse caught in the stable of my mind. Stabling my time. Stabling my time.
Robo Daddy says Jay Brett's 420 redeemed Subathon.
Time. They want to feel all the will of control. Thieves wearing gold, visible lines. Thieves wearing gold.
Jay Brett's 420 says how's the drive going, bro?
Good, dude. I just feel like I need to stretch. Okay, see me bleed. Feels good. As it seems. I'm day low down the hill of the stone that how's your night going, Jay Brett's?
Says what up, Jay Brett? Brett's 420 says it's going good, just back from my mom's house. I surprised my nieces and took them on a walk since the weather was decent today long.
Oh, nice.
Jay Brett's 420 says what's up at Trains Reckle? bought Valentine treats for your nieces. Rex 420 says, yeah, they had a good day. My mom took them to the Cleveland Science Center. Rex 420 says, at Lorneswood, yes I did. Trains are cool. L says, this chick near me looks like Lisa McDowell. Too bad I'm not the Prince of Zamunda.
chose that town because it was on the way. In the park last night. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Then the bees go run for honey.
door.
Pixie Tales says please feel free to any visitors to tap the like and or subscribe so you can join along on this adventurous road trip.
Thank you, Tails.
Trains are cool. L says hi Tails. Pixie Tales says hello trains. Hope your day's been good to you smiley face. Jesku _ says lemon herb salmon is in the air fryer, red skin potatoes in the oven and heating up some green beans. I am so stoked for dinner.
That's all we needed. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Weird_hub says damn OKC is right there, hurry turn lol.
Sup, Pogo? Yo, Pogo.
At Pixie says the planes can get a little plain, can't they, lol, driving through. From experience anyways.
Planes get plain. That's why they're named that.
Weird_hub says Kate said turn the thing around, lol, what's up brother?
What's up, dude? I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop by this time, dude, but yeah, chill. Okay, that's today. Happy Valentine's Day, you guys.
Robo Daddy says X jar is Eve X redeemed, wear sweaty.
Shout and bellow. Chew up your love, then swallow. Chew up your love, then swallow.
Zombie_Santa_TTV says road trippin'. Weird_hub says someday it will happen again, haha.
Yeah, we'll make it happen.
Weird_hub says hope you're doing good.
You're right below me, so I was actually going to go that way through Oklahoma, OKC, and hit Texas.
Weird_hub says happy Valentine's to you too.
I'm going to hit Oklahoma, but just the Panhandle, and then New Mexico. There's a chance I stay in the Panhandle tonight. We'll see how my hip on the right-hand side is just not happening. You know what I need to find? I need to look up and find some, like, hip stretches specific to, what the fuck? That are, like, specific to the, what's the nerve that starts with S that goes down all the way down your hip? Sciatic.
Weird_hub says so where are you going in New Mexico? Trains are cool, L says hipster.
Hipster. We're probably, look at that. What train was that? Probably gonna hit, Silver City, maybe Santa Fe. It kind of depends on timing. We're gonna drive right by Santa Fe, right by Albuquerque. Kind of trying to make it to Silver City to go to their bike store there, because they actually work on electric bicycles. The only place we can find along the way. It's like an hour out of the way, and my bike is fucked up, and I need new spokes on it to be able to have transportation when I get to these places. So, I'm probably gonna be doing that. But then I'm going down to Bisbee, Arizona.
If you never hear from me again, that means I was killed in a car wreck. I certainly hope you hear from me again.
Dude, what? This is kind of just a wild thing to say out of nowhere, dude. Drive safe.
Beard_hub says, well, that's still exciting. I'm happy you have been able to travel a lot. It's really awesome. Hit me up soon to game and about. We love you. At Pixietail says, oh my trains. At Pixietail says, you gonna be good friends, smiley face. X Jaraz Evex says, this is the perfect weather for all of the Lost Project Zomboid characters to come walking out of the fog.
Jody kiss mom. Brother Jody, dude. about you guys, but this music feels perfect for this town. I feel like this came from here. We got Dodge City at 28. That might be where we stop for the evening.
X says it's a vibe. Shinigami says moist.
St. Louis, which kind of sucks because I like St. Louis. I'd definitely like to visit there again more for me. It just hasn't been the way I've went for a while.
Macadelic_92 says, oh, nice, so not southeastern Missouri, nice, be safe.
Hell yeah, dude.
Macadelic_92 says tune in soon.
Alright, broski. Thanks for popping in. Popping.
Macadelic_92 says southwestern mean, my dumbass. XJaraZX says I'm studying with my notes on the clipboard and I set it down on my hot cup of cocoa to do that last search. It smells oddly like animal bedding when damp. XJaraZX says like the rabbit shavings.
Oh.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says who be shaving rabbits. Shinigami says no. XJaraZX says it's probably some kind of recycled wood clipboard.
You think so? Or maybe the clipboards are basically those particles compressed into like a particle board. Those shavings. Something's just wood shavings. Scenic overlook 1 mile. Scenic what? Scenic what?
That Pixie Tail says I tend to pretend the clouds in the distance are mountains at this point. XJaraZX says the fuck are we overlooking out here?
Right? I think it's just the field of wind. I'm not going tilting a lot? Or is that a design?
Stoner 4994 says probably survived a tornado.
It seems like they need.
Shinigami says just the ground rejecting it being unnaturally being placed there after all this time long. Stoner 4994 says my story was cooler at Shinigami 420.
Dude, look at the sun. Can you guys see it? Holy shit. The sun is setting under the clouds right there. Kinda see it. It looks
Shinigami
so
says.
freaking cool. And it just gives you like a little sliver. I'm like literally watching it move through that.
Slenny says wow. Smiley 6669 says hi Shinny GTSY. Sir Silver Vampire says woo.
That's kind of cool, man. Here it is. It's just a sliver. Disappear.
At Pixie Tail says we detected a scenic view.
Scenic look.
Silver Vampire says loving.
Loving? It is loving day. For lovers.
Pixie Tail says I think I just saw some red slippers on the side of the road.
Where did Dorothy fly to? Oklahoma?
Pixie Tail says wasn't she a Kansas egg?
She was in Kansas. So I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Jordan.
Robo Daddy says Shaggy Stoner 4,994 redeemed licks. Robo Daddy says Jay Brett's 420 redeemed emote madness. Robo Daddy says now. That Pixie Tail says it's been a while. Lol, you're right. Lol.
City is a few miles past where I was going to turn. Should we go to Dodge? Or should we get out of Dodge? Wait a minute. Where's that saying from?
ZX says it's up to your energy level.
I feel pretty good. The only thing is, that's a long ride to keep on going if I get like tired.
ZX says there could be rest stops too, but this isn't a major artery. Dave Reds 420 says do whatever you think is best.
I think we can cruise.
California's World says so sweaty. What will be our next state? Colorado, Oklahoma, Texas, or New Mexico? Shaggy Stoner 4994 says I'll hang out and see where you make it.
Hell yeah, Shaggy. Oklahoma, then New Mexico.
Zevex says 2 hours 2 minutes to Elkhart.
Yep.
Always _ Emiliana says beep beep.
Now what I got. Emiliana.
J Brett's 420 says hi at always _ Emiliana.
Overlook. Well, there is an overlook, but it looks like it's looking over like a dump or something. Beep, beep, Emiliana, happy Saturday night. Well, this is Dodge City, dude. Dude. What? This is cool looking.
Always _ Emiliana says hey at JBrett's 420 how are you? Devil to you says on the road again. Brett's 420 says you said we're going to stop and see cool stuff tomorrow.
I'm just gonna like take it slower tomorrow. I might stop at a few places. Gotta see how kind of it goes to time. Trying to get to Bisbee at the right time and trying to get to the bicycle shop at the right time. Driving like this, you kind of like get second winds and you kind of just, it's like, fuck, I actually could keep going right now. Oh, but
Worst thing to do, shut up on my product. Scratch around.
I went the wrong way.
Nice and slow. Salesman. Lines of the world just ripping us apart. Scratching out.
X-Jara Zevex says in a pint there is Prairie RV Park in Elkhart. On US Highway 56, 1.25 miles northeast from the Oklahoma state line. Entry and pay station is behind car wash.
How much is it?
Jara Zevex says it doesn't say. reported by Shine on the 2nd of June 2025. Jarazeve X says $30 last June.
Buffalo Wild Wings, go! Oh, dude. Now that sounds like a Saturday night. But we missed it, so that's just it.
Babe says, hey buddy, happy Valentine's Day. The Like Cat Babe says, how was your trip?
It's good. It's great so far. How are you?
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says Allie. Babe says that's good to hear. Oh, it's been a good day. Just making steak, homemade mashed potatoes, and Caesar salad. The Like Cat Babe says Shaggy. Plenty says at Shaggy Stoner 4994. Cat Babe says air fryer steak for the win. Too cold for the barbecue.
Air fryer steak do be surprisingly good. But if you can't barbecue, cast iron skillet does beat the air fryer.
Babe says listen, it's better than what Trevor's buddy does. He'll put it in the toaster. The Like Cat Babe says not the toaster oven.
Really? What? What kind of fucking steak fits in a toaster? Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Cat Babe says dude, I can't even tell you. Smiley 6669 says Allie, that's all of my favorites. The Like Cat Babe says that is a disgrace to steak. Zevex says toaster. Steak. Always underscore Emiliana says wait a toaster. Ellipsis.
Wait a toaster.
The Like Cat Babe says LMFAO yes. Rip to the steak. Cat Babe says Emiliana, I can't even tell you.
It doesn't look as cool for you guys, but the sky under the clouds with the sun like just hitting the bottom of the clouds looks so fucking cool. It's like too bright on your camera. But if I could paint,
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says I don't want toast from that toaster either. The Like Cat Babe says the sky looks amazing.
Actually does look really cool. It's just different.
The Like Cat Babe says it looks like a painting.
That's what I was just
Unkle Daddy says screenshot taken by Shinigami 420. Check the hashtag kicks portion of the dicky. Xjara Zevex says my brother is going to break out the grill for spring break. He also bought a karaoke machine. Good times. The Like Cat Babe says okay, you can leave my brain. It's not safe. Lorna's World says amazing.
I'm glad we kept driving for that alone. That's just gorgeous.
Daddy says screenshot taken by JBretts 420. Check the hashtag kicks portion of the dicky.
It feels like we're getting closer. We are. We're like getting to it.
Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky.
Hell yeah, Nathan.
J Brett's 420 says looks so amazing. Cat Babe says I love when the sun is setting, and a bit of orange and pink peek from the clouds. Pixie Tail says face splash incoming. Shinigami says why did you look at me when you said that? Jara Zevex says I sent you a list of exercises specific to the hip sciatica.
Dude, Jarabon can't beat me. Thank you for doing that.
That Pixie Tail
awesome.
says Jacket Lopez in your near future.
What does that mean?
Golden Basketball Girl 2022 says hi sweaty.
Hi GBB.
Golden Basketball Girl 2022 says I am so tired it's not funny. At Pixie Tales says lol oops let's try again Jackie Lopez.
Who the hell is Jackie Lopez? You're talking about jackalopes? Is that real? I thought those things were mythical.
At Pixie Tales says TTS figurations up. Golden Basketball Girl 2022 says I have been crying on and off since Thursday morning. X Jarazib X says I have a jackalope bank.
Sorry to hear that.
A like at Babe says I have a bone to pick with people who package stuff. Why do you make it hard for adults too? A like at Babe says I feel better now. At Pixie Tales says yes like the shirt you got last trip.
Oh, you pay attention. Man. Caution, wind currents.
Rammer says you.
Rammers. Rammers.
Jarazib X says so we lost a few cams in the audio. Shinigami says something is super off it's all bugs insta title. Lorna's World says at Golden Basketball Girl 2022 my heart goes out to you my friend. Shinigami says we back. Golden Basketball Girl 2022 says thanks at Lorna's World. At Pixie Tales says we back, just like magic. Basketball Girl 2022 says I should have saved a little if my payouts so I could have subbed. High_potential says drive been safe and uneventful.
Yeah. Entirely uneventful. The sunset was pretty. But it was like the after sun.
Warner's World says it's getting more beautiful every moment.
I know, like as we make it through the clouds, it just feels awesome.
Warner's World says at high_potential good evening.
You've been having a good night too, my friend. Happy Valentine's Day to you and everybody. What up, tired? So dejected. Shuffle my feet.
Golden Basketball Girl 2022 says you better not fall asleep behind the wheel. Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by JBretts420. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky.
Ain't that a crying shame?
345 SSS says hello.
Hey, 345, welcome back.
SSS says still on the road.
Hell yeah, we'll be on the road for...
High_potential says Pythagora SSSS. Sweaty Kettle says Mike from NY just hit 10.00.
Mike!
Daddy says Mike from NY just done 10.00.
Mike from NY with a $10 donation, bro. Thank you.
Tara Zebex says W Mike. Robo Daddy
Mike,
says there is 86 hours, 52 minutes, and 6 seconds on the clock.
Thank you very much for that, dude. Mike from New York.
Piper
Let's
says
get some
W.
W's in the chat. Piper, what's going on?
Sweaty Kettles says W's in the chat.
I'm close to Piper Land. Is this what your sunsets look like?
JBretts420 says W Mike.
W Mike, dude. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. Don't you bye bye.
Mike Romney says that's his one long road.
Yes.
Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17 says www.
Hell
Road
yeah.
says Mike. www. Zebex says shit I almost thought Danny was in here. 345 SSS says are you still in Kansas? Clemieting says ah hell. Halfsack_420 says www.
I am still
Mike
in
Cromley
Kansas.
says
Kansas.
Hypersha says yes as your certified Oklahomie. They are usually even more orange. However, I would argue that sunsets in Zion are the most beautimous.
Yeah. Like Zion a lot.
Halfsack_420 says what's up brother?
What's up, bro?
SSS says did you take a detour? Clemieting says tap your heels together twice.
No, not really. This is kind of the way that we're doing
underscore 420 says, where are we going?
Half sack, we're heading to.
Plenty of team says back in Kansas. J Freds 420 says Zion was so beautiful. Says vroom vroom. Silver Vampire says, have you ever drive to Mexico?
No, I haven't. Honestly. We're considering it. But, I don't have my passport right now. Kinda just want to stay. I want to go up the coast, which is what we're going to do. The PCH1. Up to, like, the Bay. And then past that. I'll probably go past that into Oregon because I haven't seen the Oregon coast. I've seen a bunch of beautiful spots in Washington State above that, but not in Oregon. Smells like a little bit more like just a horse, not like just the ass of a horse.
XJaraZvex says my goat's milk soap and lotion comes from a streamer on the Oregon coast.
Oh yeah? Goat's milk?
Hypersha says Sweaty goes around the world. And then the 30-year Subathon plan, Sweaty goes to space.
Yeah, if we get past 10 years, I'll definitely do the whole world. If we get past 20, I would like to be the first Subathon.
Halfsack underscore 420 says LMAO. XJaraZvex says she milks them and makes the products on stream. Mike Fromney says, did you just say it smells like the ass of a horse? Lol.
We've been through several towns that smell pretty bad. This one is not the worst.
Mike Fromney says, have to get my hearing checked. Lol. Hypersha says that's the smell of money, baby. Hypersha says if a farm makes back $1 on every gallon of milk, and they sell 100,000 gallons a day. Big money. Mike Fromney says at Hypersha Truth. Hypersha says, but it do smell all. Says okay about to bathe the baby and put him down. Tell if you need me, you're still on the TV.
Will do, Piper.
Hypersha says yell. X says audio is doing something weird.
Let me know if that's better.
Hypersha says better. Tails says penny for your thought.
My thought right now is just thinking that the older I get,
Sweaty Kettle says Killa Dreams just hit 10.00. Robo Daddy says Killa Dreams just dono 10.00. And put about 1.3 hours on the clock. This is a reimbursement for the shipping for a delivery that was received earlier this evening. Thank you, brother. Have a great trip. Keep up the great great work. Talk to you tomorrow. Heading up now to give all the kids and the dog a bath. Love you, brother. Tired.
Bro, much
Robo Daddy says
tired.
there's 87 hours, 56 minutes, and 4 seconds on the clock.
Love you, dude. Glad
Sweaty
you got
Kettle
it,
says
bro.
W's in the chat. X Jarazev X says W go no.
Big W's. Thank you for the $10 donation. Hell yeah.
We are Group 728 says W.
W's up for Killer Dreams. What a legend. Tired, bro.
Killer Dreams says see you all by tea. Enjoy the kazoo daddios. Robo Daddy says Killer Dreams in the chat.
Enjoy the kazoos. So,
Mike Cromley says www at Killer Dreams.
dude, my game Killer Dreams. Fuck yeah, dudes. Thank you for the donos. I just noticed that, like, I can see things in the sky.
Lorna's World says at Killer Dreams www.
But I just, like, not only do I notice it, but I appreciate it so different. When I was a kid, maybe I wouldn't look at that at all. And I just, all these other things going on. Every second I can look at that sky and just, like, appreciate it so much. And that's an amazing way to live life at all.
Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 swap to Big Cam 1. Lorna's World says at Killer Dreams we will end up all wet. Robo Daddy says Jay Brett's 420 redeemed licks.
Jay Brett's.
Chiquita Totoni says much love, sweetiest Maximus.
Tony, much love, broski. Hope you're doing well, dude. My girl's got no reflection.
Chiquita Totoni says safe travels.
Thanks, dude. I'm hoping we get to see you, bro. We come up to the Bay Area.
Dave Rex 420 says W at Chiquita Totoni.
Tiki Taco Tony, ladies and gentlemen.
Chiquita Totoni says at JBrett's 420. Chiquita Totoni says I'm heading to Vegas on Monday and staying until Friday. Not far from New Mexico. Come on out.
I'll be in Bisbee, Arizona all week. Monday to Monday. Maybe a little longer, honestly. You should come to Bisbee, bro. Not far from Vegas. I mean, it is kind of.
Chiquita Totoni says what are you doing in Arizona?
Bisbee, Arizona is like a cool little artsy, fartsy, amazing vibe town. I can't even explain it to you. If you know, you know. But I can play music like
Trains
every
are cool,
night of the
says
week.
Tony. Much love! Exclamation mark.
It's just so awesome. I'm meeting my guitarist there. We're probably gonna jam and play music and hang out, eat Thai food, or Vietnamese rather. There's just all sorts of amazing people in this place. Ooh.
Trains are cool, says I made it home and my trading card is here.
Let's go, train!
Chiquita
Shit,
Totoni
yeah.
says a train circle right back to Taka. J Brett's 420 says I'm excited for community night tomorrow. The last one was so much fun.
Yeah, dude.
Chiquita Totoni says if I did I'd have to bring my bass out and next thing you know I'd be in your band. But I just got a new job so I can't go tour the world with you.
Oh, come on, dude. You guys see the wild spirits that were just on the fucking road?
Lorna's World
Bring
says
the
one of my
bass.
favorite moments was the night you and Uncle Daddy wrote music together.
Just stay at 65.
hey trains.
Glad the card got there, trains.
Trains are cool. L says hey at halfsack_420. Papa Smack says when you cross the Colorado line, I'll wave.
I don't think I'm going through Colorado, Papa Smacks. I think I'm going through the panhandle of Oklahoma into
Hillary
New
says he wants big
Mexico.
road or big sweaty.
Big road, dude, big road.
Papa Smack says the little map says are close to it. Or not near me, but I'll still wave. Robo Daddy says kill a dream slot to big camp too. X Jar Zevex says Colorado and Texas are not involved.
Thanks, Killa. Yeah, we've Jara's mapped out the whole damn thing.
Papa Smack says I'll wave super aggressively for at X Jar Zevex.
Did you have a good Valentine's Day?
Chiquita Codoni says are you going to eat at Whataburger?
No, I'm on a pretty strict diet, dude. Calorie restricted and budget diet. All the diet. It's kind of hard to tell where these fucking cars are.
X Jar Zevex says lean meat egg salad's no garbage.
Meat, egg, salad, no garbage. That's exactly what it is, dude. I have to eat it out of my fridge. Put it that way. What the fuck is that? What was that? Alright, we're into a town.
Halfsack_420 says I had New York strip steak medium rare asparagus, shrimp, and roasted potatoes.
Okay, that sounds awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Souplet.
Mecha underscore dog says good evening good people.
The dog. What's up, Mecha Dog? Welcome back again, dude.
Cranes are cool. L says at halfsack underscore 420 it was perfect until the shrimp lol.
You don't like shrimp? Right, rock up this.
Halfsack underscore 420 says that was my Valentine's Day dinner. Kid wanted steak so I made it. Trains are cool. L says yo what's up at Mecha underscore dog. Unkle Daddy says Sweaty has rocked 20 pisses. Halfsack underscore 420 says shrimp is 4. Mecha underscore dog says Henlu at train circle I just woke up. Halfsack underscore 420 says fire.
What the fuck? The fuck is that? Who's doing that?
Mecha underscore dog says Valentine's Day is so pretty where I live. My town decorates better than for Christmas.
Where's that at, Mecha Dog?
Mecha underscore dog says Poland. Trains are cool. L says at Mecha underscore dog your doggy is so cute. Mecha underscore dog says a train circle.
Mecha douche. Dude, what the fuck is that? Deep Laker. Bro, what the sniff is that?
Halfsack underscore 420 says that's a dog sniffing. Relentless underscore 1 says all that driving making ya stiff huh.
Dude, stiff as a fucking board. And not light as a feather either.
Trains are cool. L says Monica needs to be an emote. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says, is it nakey time? I mean sleepy time.
No, I gotta stretch, dude. 7:30. It'd be a good time to eat too. There's some streets around here I could probably just park on.
Relentless underscore 1 says, one nice things about trucks, the seats are on an airbag so they absorb the bump some.
Right. I just went outside and the stars are beautiful. That's kind of a vibe. What are you guys saying?
Trains are cool. L says, hi at Eclipse Beer 19.
Hey, Eclipse Bear. Dude, the streets are wide. That was crazy. Whoa. There's a whole ass tree. I don't know if I should even be on these side streets, dude.
Robo Daddy says, Jagged Planet redeems Sweeticorn. The Deflaker says, uncontrolled intersections.
Yeah. You know, stop signs or anything.
Relentless_1 says long drives are so hard. I drive for a living, but staying awake on long drives is tough.
Dude, well, the thing is, like, I don't drive that many hours a day. I think we took off at about 11 today. So 8.5 hour drive. This is a longer drive than I usually do, to be honest. I don't really like, I'm with you, like I don't like long drives, staying awake alone. What's interesting is like the towns, very Hispanic.
Relentless_1 says we will try to keep you company.
Hell yeah. The towns aren't that far apart from one another. I should think. Just randomly out of Kansas.
Unkle Daddy says thanks for the follow. Itemulch 707.
It's hard to hear, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Valentine's Day, eating steak and shrimp.
Deeplinker says before Kansas was a U.S. state, the area was explored and influenced by Spain. In the 1500s, 1700s, Spanish explorers traveled through the Great Plains. They gave Spanish names to rivers, trails, and areas.
Look at that, dude! I love the history. That's awesome to learn about. I did not know that was the case.
Daddy says trains are cool. L redeemed roll AD20. Robo Daddy says trains are cool. L rolled 85. DD Flaker, thanks for the info. I never knew that. The D-Flaker says you going to find a side road, or do you have this planned out?
No, I'm just gonna find a side road or something. I did plan to go to, these are identical little mounds. Wild. I did plan to go about an hour from where I'm at right now to a place called Elkhart. It's just a bigger, slightly bigger little town. And just find a spot there.
Sweaty Pedals says potential bliss plus rated the channel with 92 viewers.
Yo,
Planet
Danny, let's go, dude.
Bliss raid. KCKSUM says bliss raid. Bliss raid. Bliss raid. Bliss raid. MS Orange Green says bliss raid.
What's
bliss
up?
raid. Bliss raid. Bliss raid. Not dead yet 60 says bliss raid. Bliss raid. Bliss raid. Bliss raid. Mark Harvey 57 says bliss raid. Bliss raid. Bliss raid. Bliss raid. Top 911 says bliss raid. Bliss raid. Bliss raid. Bliss raid. Trains are cool. L says welcome Raiders. Robo Daddy says go show love to potential bliss if they are IRL envoyer.
Can we get a huge shout out for Danny?
Yasmin Snacky says bliss raid.
Yasmin, hello. We're on the road trip.
69 says W at potential bliss. X Jarazev X says the person who can help you find a place to park just arrived. Trains are cool. L says Heyo Danny Bliss. Potential bliss
Danny
says bliss raid. Bliss raid. Bliss raid.
Bliss raid.
Yasmin Snacky says I miss you. Not dead yet 60 says
Miss you, Yasmin.
Jagged Planet says we bustin' in. Mike Romney says www at potential bliss. Trains are cool. L says hi at Yasmin S.
What's up, everybody?
Potential bliss says damn already halfway across the country.
Yeah, bro. How was the stream, dude?
Says at X
Everybody, how was Danny's stream? What was your favorite part?
Potential bliss if they are IRL enjoyer. Mike Romney says let's go bliss. Yasmin Snacky says OMG they trains are cool. L. KCKSUM says bust in. Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17 says www.
We're in Kansas.
Potential Bliss says how's everyone doing?
Dude, so good,
says
man.
you at Mike Romney.
A little tired.
Says the rate keeps him awake for another hour.
Knee hurts.
Either way, not dead yet 60 says beautiful sunset.
The beautiful sunset was the best part. Dude, I love you, Danny. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your people in. Hello, everybody. My name is Sweaty Pedals. I'm driving clear across the country from Minnesota. We're going to Bisbee first, and then we're going over to see Danny. Might have one more stop in between
MS
there.
Green says you at Sweetie People's Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. And I am... Wait, what about a new skateboard?
KCKSUM says Happy Valentine's Day, sweaty. Mike
Happy
Romney says
V-Day,
W Olives.
KCK. W Olives, baby. I'm an IRL streamer. I travel the entire U.S. I see beautiful things, meet beautiful people, and go to beautiful places, and do as much cool shit as I can. We just did a Built Guitars custom guitar tour in Des Moines, Iowa on the way
Daddy
down
Planet
here.
says Danny bought a new one.
Oh, Danny got a new
Says, put on your
skateboard?
seatbelts, everyone. We've been on the road for roughly 8 hours and it's starting to smell like Fruit Loops in here. Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Mark Harvey 57.
Mark Harvey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. I'm also the lead singer of a band. I do some gaming when I'm at home, and I am the
Robo Daddy
second
says thanks for
longest.
the follow. CK Prop.
CK Prop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. I am the second longest Twitch Subathon of all times, which just means I'm live 24 hours a day until that clock. Where am I? Where am I? I'm probably on the bottom, and it's probably to my
says at KCK
left.
Hypersha says at X not corn chips. Frito.
There. Is that my left? I don't really know. The clock right there hits 0. Smells like Fruit Loops and corn chips in here. No, it smells great. I smell perfect. My butt barely smells. Also, I put on some like pheromone cologne. My Valentine is not here, but I wanted to smell good for her. But yes, it's a pleasure and an honor to not only call Danny what would I call it? What's like the word for like someone that does the same thing that up here, but like in business?
Says Fruit Loops is when you're starting to hallucinate.
Cohort. But also a friend. One of the best people I've been privileged enough to know, let alone call a friend, and I can't wait to get down there. Visit him again and still not get him out to Bisbee, but we're stopping in Bisbee, Arizona to play music, to just be weird and do cool shit and meet some of the most fun and out there people on this earth. If you guys don't know about Bisbee, Arizona, it's down in the southeast corner of Arizona, right on the Mexican border. It was the home of the New York, it was the home of the stock exchange before New York. It's a copper mining town. Lots of cool and beautiful stones come out of that place. And there's just like magic in the air.
Hypershit says, oh I gotcha. Corn chips is just sitting in your own juices for too long.
Yeah, we're cruising on the road.
Mike Romney says Danny in Bisbee would be epic. But then again, Danny anywhere is epic.
Danny is just the epitome of epic. And speaking of, everyone in here, if you haven't, if you don't already, go follow Potential Bliss. That is Danny. He is a legend. He has lived out of his van for, dude, how long did you start like completely, fully streaming out of the van? That was 700 days ago. Are you still counting days? But he lives in California, bounces back and forth between San Diego and LA. He's in LA right now, if my information is up to date. And I'm going to meet him down in San Diego, I think. Am I meeting you in LA or San Diego? Doesn't really matter either way. But I prefer to go to City Taco in San Diego. And then we're going to ride up the PCH1. It's going to be absolutely killer. So everybody, strap in, suit up, tickle the follow button if you haven't already, but definitely make sure go over and show Danny some love. Thank you, dude, for trusting me with your community. Seriously, I love you, man. He's a great streamer, one of the absolute best personalities, most loving people, and then he can flip like that to Detroit Danny. He goes from Danny, California to Detroit Danny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Did I lose TTS? Well, let me get through some shit. That's cool. Boom. But appreciate y'all coming in.
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
And thank you for supporting your streamer. I was like, how are they letting me?
says not WTTS. MS Orange Green says W.
Listen, it happens like once a day when you're streaming this long.
Mike Romney says that's right, don't mess with Danny.
It just happened to go out. My speaker's been going out. Everything's been kind of testing me a little bit, but I have a decent system. So where'd you guys watch the sunset tonight? Santa Monica Pier?
X says I'm done studying. I need to tuck into these raspberries.
Wait, what? I'm not positive I know what that sentence means. Alright, we gotta play the high beam game. So as soon as this person comes over the boom. Because my low beams are aimed a little too high or something.
Yasmin Snacky says yes.
And people get mad. They think I have my high beams on.
X-Jara-Zebex says raspberries are my dinner grub.
So you're tucking into them? I think that was the part. I guess if you could dive into a bowl, I can tuck in. Alright, see? I have to turn the high beams on so that this trucker knows. Boom, I turn them off. They know now that I had high beams on. They're like, oh, your low beams just suck. They're aimed a little too high. So that guy's low beams suck too.
Trains are cool. L says W Sunset Cliffs and then W City Tacos.
Bro, yeah. Sunset Cliffs now. I have some router extensions. I have Zippy. Starlink Mini. We could just go down to Sunset Cliffs. I'll put the Starlink Mini in my backpack. And we'll just go down, like, and just stream from down there. Play guitar on the rocks. I can't wait to restring up my guitar and get jamming on that thing. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. If you have somebody, if you're fortunate enough to have somebody in your life to share that with, embrace that. And if not, make sure to show yourself some love. It's super important. It's been a very special few weeks. Special 3 years on the Subathon. And I have vowed through Danny's instruction, believe it or not to sleep at home until we hit partner. So that's what we're doing. I've been sleeping even when I was at home to record with my band and spend time there, get some stuff taken care of. I was sleeping in the RV every night except for about 5 nights. Because I had to get the RV worked on and the trees were exploding. So it wasn't necessarily that it was that cold outside that was the problem. The problem particularly was... Dude, did I lose TTS again? Let me get a 1 in the chat, y'all, if you hear me right now. The problem was I didn't want the tree next to me to like split and fall on the RV and meet me in it. So I'm gonna assume.
X-Jara-Zebex says 1.
Thank you, Jara.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says 1. Piper says 1. Always underscore Emiliana says 1. Mark Hardy 57 says 1.
Mark.
Mike Romney says 1. Trains are cool. L says 1. D.Dollar says hey sweaty hey everyone.
D.Dollar
420 says 1.
Jay Prince. Give him the goose, dude. D.Dollar hears me twice, dude. Once in each ear.
Trains are cool. L says yo at D.Dollar.
Sup, D.Dollar.
Sweaty Pedal says Bartok just rated the channel with 80 viewers. KCKS.
Oh, are we kidding me right now?
Career Animal Nathan 17 says 1. Piper says oh snap. Reds 420 says W Raid.
Yo, Bartok.
Always underscore Emiliana says Yay Raiders.
What is going on?
Says, go show love to Bartok at their IRL.
Holy smokes.
Says more friends.
More friends.
Nathan 17 says WWW.
Dude, get hyped up right now.
Hamburger 1836 says Mark has no signal.
Mark has no signal.
20 says hell yeah.
Mark.
Cool L says welcome Raiders.
Welcome Raiders.
Green says yo at Bartok. Robo Daddy says go show
Y'all
love to
must be
Bartok at
hyped
their
up.
IRL Lintoyer.
Boy.
Mike Romney says WWW at Bartok. Not dead yet 60 says hey Raiders.
Don't do it.
Mike
Hey,
Romney says
Raiders.
Don't do
WWW
it.
Raiders.
Don't do it.
Road Warrior Animal
Did you get your
Nathan
tail
17
stuck
Dude,
in
y'all
here?
know
Dude.
Bartok. Go show some love.
We might make it to Elkhart now. Amy
Oh
K.
my
Westbelt
goodness.
says hey at Mike Romney.
We're gonna make it to Elkhart. We got 53 minutes left. Hell yeah! What is up?
Amy K. Westbelt
Raid
says
number
hey at
2.
Race Record.
Amy, what's going
Robo Daddy
on?
says thanks for the follow. Bridget 1982.
Bridget, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Hi,
Mike Romney
everybody.
says hi at Amequest Belt. Robo Daddy
Yo.
says thanks for the follow. Rebecca Delahanty.
Rebecca, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe
Amy K.
Tribe.
Westbelt says hey at D.Dollar.
Hey, yo.
Trains are cool L
What's
says
up,
hi at
everybody?
Amequest Belt.
First and foremost, thank
Amy
you
K. Westbelt says hey at always
so
underscore
much
Emiliana.
for supporting Bartok. He is awesome. He's going to
Robo
be
Daddy
hitting
says thanks for
partners
the follow.
soon.
Miss Frank.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I didn't hear that. Miss
Lacey 282 says hey sweaty in chat.
Lacey, what's
Mike
going
Romney says
on?
hi at Hammond Lisdoming at always underscore Emiliana. Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Autumn Noon.
Autumn Noon. I like that name. That's cool. I love it. Welcome in. Thank you for the
Robo Daddy
follows,
says
everybody. Thank you for the
420 swap
support.
to Big Cam 1.
Thank you for
Says hi
supporting
Raiders. Hammond Liz Gaming
Mr.
says hey at Mike
Bartok.
Romney.
Mark is a
Rainbow
legend.
Raccoon 82
Gotta
says
slow
that
down to
D.Dollar hey
55
hey.
here.
Hypersha says welcome people of Earth. D.Dollar
of
says
Earth.
at Smoothstone what up yo. Rebecca Delahanty says he's awesome.
He is
D.Dollar says
awesome.
at Rainbow Raccoon 82 W
He's the
Rainbow.
man, and he's been absolutely such a
Smoothstone says at D.Dollar. Otto Madden Velveteen says good evening.
such a
Sweaty.
force
Trains
since he
are cool,
started
says
on
W
Twitch,
everyone.
kicking ass. He's about to hit partner. Everyone that is in here, if you don't already,
Romney
go
says
show
that
some
Hypersha,
love
thank you,
to
Yoko.
Bartok, and here's why. He is a genuine and amazing guy, and he works with dogs, and he does it on stream. He
Rainbow
actually
Raccoon
goes
82
and
says at
works
D.Dollar
out.
how has
He's
your
got a
day been going today?
mobile
Trains are cool L says
dog
hi at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
And he has all these cute pups on stream, and he helps them to exercise. He gets to meet the owners and talk with them. Just a really
Rainbow
cool,
Raccoon 82
unique
says at
stream.
Train Circle hey hey. D.Dollar says we all
With a
up in
great community.
ATRED.
We all
Yeah.
up in here. And I am traveling. I'm currently driving from Minnesota to Bisbee, Arizona, to go down to a little artsy town and play a bunch of music with my lead guitarist. Also, we'll be celebrating my 8-year sobriety
Hypersha
anniversary
says I wish you were near me
tomorrow.
Bartok. My
Um,
three-legged dog loves to run.
And I am the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. At over 3 years live,
Lacey
24 hours
282
a
says
day.
he at D.Dollar.
You can check it out if you put exclamation point record in the chat. Exclamation point subathon will show you the longest subathons currently going and that have ended as well. I'm the lead singer of a band. I love and I play music, and I do some gaming, but mostly I've been doing a lot of IRL streams.
Robo Daddy says check out Unkle Daddy on Spotify.
Thank you. I've been doing a lot of IRL streams because I stream 24 hours a day. I gotta find cool shit to do. So I take this RV that we bought
Lacey
specifically for
282
this
says
purpose,
where are you right now?
and I am in. There's a map up on the screen. I'm in Kansas, heading towards the panhandle of Oklahoma, and we're gonna go through that into New Mexico.
Lacey 282 says oh you have a map ignore me.
It's all good, Lacey. Don't worry about it. There's
D.Dollar
a
says
lot
at Rainbow
going
Raccoon
on.
82 thanks for asking my day was whack.
There's
I missed everyone. I low-key got abused by my ex. Talk more tomorrow.
Oh,
Hypersha
yikes.
says he's just above Oklahoma's panhandle. Robo Daddy says trains are cool L redeemed wear sweaty.
Yeah, so there's some redeems about it.
Bartok says I got some signal, but I'm driving tap up this
Let's go, Mark!
Let's get him a partner day for sure.
Dude, you are the man. Thank you so much. He knows the grind, he knows the struggle. Dude, I really appreciate you. And I cannot say thank you enough to everybody coming in. That is an amazing way to connect communities. It's an amazing way to show support and find new streamers. And really, we are trying our very darndest to hit partner and to kick a bunch of ass up until that point. just
Robo
be
Daddy says Roach
undeniable.
love to bark talk at they are IRL enjoyer.
Hell yeah. Appreciate.
Lacey282 says at X Jersey Vex thanks.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Hope there was love in the air and chocolates and rose petals and all that stuff.
Bark Talk says Bro Zero raised today and still sent that rate over that size.
Bro, I know, dude, the real ones, the ones that come over, they stay after and hype up your
Automan
community.
says Happy Valentine's.
That's the real ones. Y'all are the real ones coming over from Bark Talk and from Potential Bliss that rated us right before you did.
Robo
Danny did
Daddy
as
says
well.
thanks for the follow. Big Hairy Dingo. D.Dollar says no love, just pizza. Mike Cromley says that's awesome at Bark Talk. D.Dollar says I am happy though.
Dude, pizza's great. No pizza. Just a little love. And to be honest, I'm in a great place. We've been doing a lot of fitness inspiration, which is what this
Bark Talk
channel
says
has
100.
been founded on. And it really, really feels good to be able to be back to exercising. I'm not only dieting, I'm calorie counting, and I feel fantastic. We were doing push-ups between stops.
Bark Talk says
today.
hi everyone and a big thank you. I'm driving, so I'm gonna group it all into one.
Hell yeah, dude. Drive safe, my friend, and thank you again. I'm really glad to have all of y'all here. Thank you for the new follows. I'm sorry, that last follow, I did not catch your name at all. I didn't want to botch it, so I just didn't say it, but I appreciate it. I really do. Anyone following, just so that you know, we are chasing that 10,000 follower goal. We're very close, and we are trying our very best to get to partner. The reason why that's so difficult, and I kind of, just went quickly over this, I am on a subathon, which means I stream 24
Robo
hours a
Daddy
day.
says trains are cool. El redeems are thick.
And I'm not just on any subathon, I am on the second longest subathon of all time. And I am chasing the record if possible. Right now we're working on trying to hit partner. So if anybody can tab up the stream, to be honest, I want you to watch. But even if you can tab it up,
X Jara ZX says the follow is
I
big.
appreciate
Hairy
it.
Dingo.
Big Hairy Dingo. Thank you for the
Sweaty
follow.
Kettle says at Rebecca Delahanty, you only have 304 bucks.
But I really, I'm just humped up, dude. Humped is just a mix of hyped and pumped. Not to be confused with hyped, which is pumped and hyped. Of course, so get humped.
Robo Daddy says Mike from
Stay
NY
put.
Unicorn.
Dude, stop it. Why are you demon sweating core?
Sweaty Kettle says at Jag Planet Jagged Planet has 522,808 board bucks and is ranked 273, 26,976 on the leaderboard.
JP, are you 273, that said?
Sweaty Kettle says at
Dude.
Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17,
What a
Road Warrior Animal
smooth
Nathan
swap.
17 has 10,700 board bucks and is ranked 2,740, 26,976 on the leaderboard.
What?
Trains are cool.
What
El
a
says at Nightbot about lies.
Swap. Did you see that? The high beam swap
Jagged
between me and
Planet says yes sir.
that person?
Automan Velveteen says leaving to
Dang.
work on my PC for the night.
Dude, was that Velveteen? Automaton Velveteen? Much love. It's good to hear from you. Good to see you. So we are driving through Oklahoma right now. We woke up or Kansas rather. We're going to drive through Oklahoma tomorrow. The little panhandle. It's like a pot, but they call it a panhandle. That's right above Texas.
Trains are cool. El says at Nightbot you
But
go
also
girl.
right above New Mexico. And we're driving from Minnesota. We went through Iowa, Missouri, Kansas,
Hypersha says I'll give you some trains.
and now we're at the bottom southwest of Kansas, I believe. And we're heading towards a town. It'll be there in about 45 minutes called Elkhart, H-A-R-T, Elkhart. E-L-K-H-A-R-t.
Trains are
Probably
cool. El
gonna
says at
jam
Hyper
out
Dumb.
and just sleep there, but I was able to step out in the last town. I rocked Abyss, and then I looked up, and they're
Rebecca Delahanty says I live in Missouri.
live in Missouri.
Hypersha
Oh,
says
cool.
not like
We went
that
through
law.
Kansas City. Yeah, we saw like the northeast Western part. We also did a tour of Built, B-I-L-T, guitars. There is a highlight to that. Maybe a modulator can get you all if you're curious on checking out the highlight that we did yesterday, which was like a half hour, 45-minute tour, maybe a little longer.
Trains are cool, L says Wallpiper.
Of Built
Mike
guitars.
Cromie says www.
Custom boutique guitars in Des Moines, Iowa. And it was just kind of impromptu. I was calling around looking for a humidifier. The only place open at 9 a.m. was this place called Built Guitars.
Potential Bliss says getting a burrito, baby.
Oh, baby! Dude, I'm so sorry. Hey, you remember you ate that by accident, not ate, but took a bite of a beef burrito and spit it out? And then I was with you and I took a sip of alcohol. Only I swallowed the alcohol by accident. It's kombucha so easily
Rebecca Delahan says hi.
Dude, enjoy that burrito. Eat a second one for me.
XJarZVex says if y'all need a custom guitar.
BuiltGuitars.com. Thank you, Jara. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to share a burrito with you because
Rebecca
my addict
Delahan
brain
says
is
if Potential Bliss hi.
too addicts, but I'm going to... Bro, maybe I'll just
Potential
go...
Bliss says only I had nothing to do with the alcohol law.
Wait a minute. I barely... Okay, they were both my fault.
Potential Bliss says I'm getting one from Tacos 1986. This time it's a dip spot.
Oh, okay. Dude, I love you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Crazy. We got tons of
Potential
people in
Bliss says
here.
at Rebecca Delahan.
We've had great numbers all day. This actually, if y'all can stick around and hang out with us, I do eat on stream, I sleep on stream, I do all that stuff on stream, so if you can hang out with us through the night, that might get us
Hammond Bliss
over
Gaming says
partner
W with
numbers for the
Potential
day,
Bliss at
'cause
Barstock.
we were pretty close
Trains
to
are cool, L
70,
says L beef and
75 all
kombucha
day.
burritos.
L beef and kombucha burritos. Dude, I wonder if you can marinate stuff. I love kombucha. I have 2 bottles of kombucha in the fridge right now. I'm a huge fan. That's why as soon as I saw it, there's another part of my personality.
KCKSUM says lol.
There's another part of my personality that is like, if I see something I've never tried, I'm already convinced I'm trying it. Like, I love to do that. So I saw a kombucha. It was all like cool looking, artsy fartsy label on it, and it was something I'd never tried. And I was just like, boom, you know what? Let's grab that. I wanted a kombucha. This will be great. I'm gonna treat myself with dinner. I didn't even realize it said hard kombucha. They didn't ID me, allegedly. Don't worry about who they is. I said nothing. Anyway, it just all kind of fell into place that I wound up with an actual full added alcohol kombucha. And I took a sip, and if you've ever had kombucha has a trace amount of alcohol in it. Very small amount. You don't have to be ID'd to buy it. It's like that small of an amount. But it does have like some, so it has that flavor, that fermented flavor. So when I took a sip, I was expecting the fermented flavor, and I got it, but it was like extra. And I was like, oh, and then you get that like little burn in your throat, and I was like, I haven't felt that since December 22nd, 2011. And so, yeah, that was that was interesting.
Rebecca Delahanty says, wow, I'm 10th on the leaderboard.
You're 10th already, Rebecca? If y'all keep on chatting. Elkhart, there's a sign, 35 miles, baby. Hell, blood hard. Keep on chatting and using channel points. Being in the chat helps.
Trains are cool, L says W, 6 hours until 8 years sobriety for at Sweetie Beatles.
Hell
Rebecca
yeah,
Delahanty
dude.
says 8 now. XJarZVex says yay.
Unless, of course, you count the accidental sip. I did proceed to throw it out. I hate wasting food, but I also would hate to throw away my sobriety, so. Heck yeah, keep working your way up.
Rebecca Delahanty says I was trying to figure out what that meant, but thank you.
in the chat helps, and what it does is it'll give you temporary VIP if you are the current most active chatter. So all non-VIPs of this channel, if you stay active, if you stay chatting, all that stuff, even using emotes within reason, there is a cooldown on it, so just spamming the chat isn't going to do anything for you. But yeah, staying in the chat and talking with me and having a good time and using channel points, you can get yourself temporary VIP for as long as you are the most active current chatter. And the really cool thing is, at the end of the day, it makes a note of who was the most active chatter of all day, who ended at #1 basically. And if you get that the most times in 1 month, you become super bitch in the Discord. We have an actual really, really cool Dickie with over 1,000 people in it. And we have like fitness inspiration. We have learn things about streaming, a whole forum about learning about streaming and OBS and Twitch and different kinds of tech help there. Introduce yourself, self-promo, music stuff about my band Unkle Daddy. And you also get the ability to
Mecha_dog says, I love how this abbreviates.
You also get the ability to become Super Bitch, and if you become Super Bitch, then you get a super special flashy name, and you can use like a special AI bot that we have in the Dickie that answers all sorts of questions and makes pictures and all that fun stuff. What town is this? This town came out of nowhere. I think it's Edward. Edward Jones. El Gallo de Oro. It's not a tiny town.
Rebecca Delahandy says, I joined you Discord.
I appreciate you very much. Thank you. And mods, thank you for putting the link in the chat. Yes, y'all are welcome. Please use the Tell Us About You section. There's 2 things I ask right away when you join. There's a section to tell us about you. Please post in there, because that helps me to check later and learn more about you. And then also, please go to claim your roles. You can actually claim roles for different games. There's looking for groups, all that kind of stuff. I think I'm going to stop here and get gas. Oh, it's cheap. I didn't know there was a Casey's here. Shout out.
Rebecca Delahandy says, mods.
W mods.
KCKSUM says, shout out, I'm here.
Y'all, look at this.
KCKSUM says, lol JK.
Before we go any further, look at this.
X-Star-Aziv says, West 56 and East Point Rock is the cross street for the art thing.
Okay.
Hammond Liz Gaming says, Casey's breakfast pizza.
I might ask, maybe we ask. Oh.
KCKSUM says, at Hammond Liz Gumming www. Robo Daddy says, go show love to KCKSUM if they are a Battlefield 6 enjoyer. Hypersha says, dude, Casey's breakfast pizza is so good. Hypersha says, I grab a slice a few times a week.
So look at all this, dude. This is my power. 300 amp hour batteries right there in parallel, which means 900 amp hours, which is a lot of power. 3,000 watt inverter that allows me to run heaters, air conditioners, everything. A 800 watt MPPT controller and 800 watts of solar on the roof. So that's solar that charges.
Trains are cool, L says Static Mike.
Here, that's a DC to DC converter right there, 12 volt to 12 volt. So my alternator, when I'm driving like I just was, will charge these. Boom.
These are at about 85% right now, so will easily last all night. I have a heated blanket in here. Sonic is fucking passed out, dude. It's been a long drive. Sonic! Wake up, buddy. You okay? Oh! Is that full attention? Goomba's hiding back there. I was gonna get some gas, and dude, Misty, maybe we game it up or something. I'm gonna get some gas, see how I feel after stretching. Let's restart these mics. All right. Come on, chat. You guys hear me a little better?
Hypership says why in the Static X drop the bombshell disappear that lol.
I don't know. It's trains. Thank you for the bits, dude.
Jacket Planet says that's a negative.
It's not better.
Daddy says trains are full out just added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Let me pop this up. And then, thank you, trains. Here, I'll restart it one more time.
At 2885 says your voice is not good. Rebecca Delahandy says it just gave me a bit yay.
Rebecca, you got that quick?
Trains are full out says at Rebecca Delahandy W00T.
All right, you guys want to guess what the fuel amount's going to be? I have almost half a tank, and it's $2.42 a gallon. Any guesses?
Jagged Planet says time for gas me anything. X-Star is equal.
Guess me anything, chat. I love that. That's hilarious, chat. HAP.
Trains are cool L says 73.69.
All right.
Hammond Liz Gaming says 75. At Pixie Tails says 90. Hypersha says always 69.69.
All right. 69.69. This Price is Right rules or just closest?
Kakita Totoni says bruh, we gotta go full electric in the sweaty van.
Oh, I wish, dude.
Jagged Planet says 67.
Ban him.
Time between 2885 says 55.
All right, Misty, 55. Write all these down, mods. You guys are gonna have to figure out
Price is right.
Price is Right rules.
Trains are cool. L says a ticket to Kodoni WVW.
Ugh, dude, I meant to like eat dinner and then I forgot, so I haven't even eaten dinner. Should we?
Warrior Animal Nathan 17
No.
says 75.
I'm not getting a mega slice, dude.
Unkle Daddy says, well, this is interesting, but WTF are you talking about? Shaggy Stoner 4994 says 88. V.Dollar says 78. Chiquita Kodoni says a train circle. Chiquita Kodoni says a Shinigami 420. Shinigami says a Chiquita Kodoni. V.Dollar says 135.
135. Can you tell he's from California? That's like a full tank was costing me like 170-ish.
I'll drive my Tesla out and we can put the powertrain in your van, brother. That Pixie Tail says just a half tank, you said right. Rebecca Delahanty says
I'll drive my Tesla out and the powertrain in your van. Perfect. I'm glad you're having fun, Rebecca. All right, you guys ready? Ooh, we're not quite there yet. I think we should be though. Should be like right now. All right, Price is Right rules. So if you went over, you bust. You guys ready?
Trains are cool. L says 73.69 on the nose. I win.
Yeah, baby.
Mike Romney says 80.
That's that.
V.Dollar says low 6 way his feet. Jagged Planet says damn. X-Jara ZX says I win all die. Hypershit says damn.
Jara wins again.
Shinigami says damn Jara. Hammondless Gaming says that X-Jara ZX wins.
Jara's the gas goat. If this goes staticky again, I apologize.
Says that Hammondless Gaming Law will put my batteries in his van too and he can supercharge as needed or just plug in using an extension cord when he stops. Trains are cool. L says that's bullshit. Get on the West Coast where everything is expensive AF. At this time 2885 says I was close. Rebecca Delahanty says I was only a little bit over. I said 50.
Dang, close. Close.
Hypersha says at X-Jara ZX said 43. At Rebecca Delahanty said 50. Shinigami says Mike is fine a little funky.
Ugh. I wish I could figure out exactly what's causing that. I think it's like every time I move, so I'm thinking it's the cables putting something into them, but
Mike Romney says 47.
it might be.
Hypersha says it's like 2.17 here right now.
Keep guessing. That's hilarious. Refresh, Mike. $217 is crazy. I think
Rebecca Delahanty says, oh, now I'm third. Wow.
I think I'm gonna go inside and see if they have a spot where I can park for the night. So I'll be right back.
Robo Daddy says refresh the stream so you can get caught up to the live. Refreshing helps with latency as well. Trains are cool. L says totally ridiculous that you got gas for 43. That's like back in high school.
There's only half a tank, to be fair. Watch the.
Hypersha says a whole Casey's pizza is like 17.99. X Jara Zevex says Shinny will protect us. Shinigami says I will keep the evil away. JHINGTTV says at Pipersha we have a spot for a bit tonight. JHINGTTV says a spot for you. Trains are cool. L says at XJRZVX he will nice them to death. Pipersha says if I can get this baby to sleep. Mike Fromney says I paid about 70. Trains are cool. L says Yo Jing. Sweaty Pedals says at Rebecca Delahanty has 450 board bucks and is ranked 16,412, 26,999 on the leaderboard. Mike Fromney says I paid about 70 cents a gallon in the late 70s.
So here's the deal.
JHINGTTV says I got my RAM to 8,220 millihertz and just deleted a bunch of old drivers. I am feeling good.
Damn.
JHINGTTV says at Train Circle, hey you.
So he said you could try parking on either side, and I don't think anyone will care, basically. These are not very long spots. He said just don't block the entrances, or we cruise to the next town. It's only 36 minutes to Elkhart, and then we can maybe we can go to that one spot.
Trains are cool. L says 36 minutes. Send it. Sweaty Pedals says we all know that at Sweetie Pedals is 76% Seuss. X Jara Zevex says this would be free though.
Yeah. This would be free.
Hypersha says I'm just here for the ride.
Let's see where.
X Jara Zevex says budget ballin.
Budget ballin'. You're right. Who called me? Oh, she. Yeah, we got a budget ball.
Trains are cool. L says L dog farts. Captain Crunch 777 says you're.
Captain Crunch.
X Jar Aziz X says save money here. Buy more fish.
Buy more fish.
JHINGTTV says Joey'll try to swap out routers today. Mike Fromby says
Fuck
what
yeah,
makes you
man.
feel the safest. At Miss Time McLean 2885 says if you're driving, you be closer to your destination. Captain Crunch 777 says lonely boy V-Day for me, fired up a smoker and smoking some pork ribs.
Only boy V-Day.
JHINGTTV says, I mean this week, also you need to log back into your Screamathon timer. Uptown lost power for 4 seconds the other day.
Thanks for letting me know, Jing. Force. See how we did?
JHINGTTV says I was on my way to work, all the street lights just went out and Erica called me asking what to do with the 25 PCs we have running.
Damn. Look at that.
Screens are cool, L says 25. Unkle Daddy says Dutch Bagger just subscribed to Tier 1. They've been subs for 13 months. Happy Heart and Fart Day. Unkle Daddy says Dutch Bagger just added 6 minutes to the top. Mike Tommy says looking good. Source says damn you're still lit. JHINGTTV says okay fine 4. X Jar Aziz X says we did and we're not blocking anything. As long as they can deal with astronauts, we're good. JHINGTTV says adding 1 to make 5 this week though as soon as this NVMe comes in.
Damn, bro. Well, we might have to bucket ball ourselves into a microphone. Let me know right now if it's still fucking up. They're very tilted forward, but...
Dutch Bagalo says that one ripped with force it broke the mic. Relentless_1 says weird audio interference noise. The deflator says mic is digitized. Horn Source says yes. Not dead yet 60s says yes. X Jar Aziz X says you're a robot. Horn Source says badly. At Miss Time McLean 2885 says yes. At Miss Time McLean 2885 says mess up.
Thanks, everyone.
The Deep Laker says great. Rebecca not dead yet 60 says better now. The Deep Laker says perfect audio. Corn Store says like you're standing in S cloud of static. Corn Store says now it's BSBK. Brave Little Yoster says sweaty man.
Hey, Yoster.
Yoster says when the fuck did I get into here? The Deep Laker says okay it's bad again. Corn Store says back.
Oh boy.
Not dead yet 60s, now it's acting up again. Rebecca Delahanty says bad. Trains are cool L says Yoster Leo. Shinigami says at Gravelittle Yoster Bark top rated lol. Corn Store says clear. Brave Little Yoster says at Shinigami 420 LMAO clearly. Brave Little Yoster says also. At Shinigami 420 GTFO. Mike Fromney says it sounds good without the mic. Shinigami says at Gravelittle Yoster. Not dead yet 60s says okay now. The Deep Laker says okay great audio.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Rebecca Delahanty says good.
Here's the problem. Now I have to actually move the phone again. And it's like every time I do that, it gets pissed. It hasn't been like this in a long time. But
Corn Store says that's shame the lapel mic is fried.
I just can't move it.
Brave Little Yoster says at Shinigami 420. Shinigami says static agassin. The Deep Laker says it's good. Burger 85 says nice setup. Not dead yet 60 says it's okay.
Kierdenberger. Welcome back. Thank you, everybody.
Shinigami says at grab a little yoga. Oh my god, it's cute. Brave Little Yoster says at Shinigami 420 you should use it. Corn Store says is this the bus?
Yeah, it is horsepower. All right. What are we having for dinner? Chef salad? Or Southwest chicken salad?
Corn Store says you've got the most epic mobile HQ hot broadcasting. Corn Store says Southwest chicken. X Jar is Eve X says ensalada y huevos. Greens are cool L says heck in a salad. Corn Store says chicken. Not dead yet 60 says chef salad sounds good. Shinigami says Caesar. Wait 85 says both sound good.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the Southwest chicken salad.
Captain Crunch 777 says Southwest is the best.
It is really good. So our doors are locked. That's good. I am exhausted. It's been a long day.
Smiley 6669 says enjoy your meal.
Thank you, Smiley.
Shinigami says you want fine, no corn in my salad. Cornsour says Quick Trip has awesome low-carb Southwest chicken wraps. Hammockless Gaming says they letting you crash TH there.
They said...
Trains are cool. Says my old boss used to get a Caesar salad with ranch dressing. She didn't believe us when we told her that's not a Caesar salad law.
They said it was cool. He didn't seem entirely sure, but he's like, I don't think anyone will care. I was like, alright. What do I need? A cable. At the gig? What gig?
Says I thought you were headed south for performing in concerts.
We'll be playing some music and stuff in Bisbee, Arizona, but we're not there yet.
And I don't sleep no more.
Trains are cool. Says headed to Bisbee. Warnest World says living with chronic pain is a huge energy drain.
Yeah.
Cornsour says they're okay.
It's been like a year since I've been home. Flirting with an addiction I can't shake up.
So counting calories is literally that easy.
Burger 85 says what are you
Come
going to do on
down
this
to
trip?
yourself. It's driving you away. It's driving you away. Piece by piece. Day by
We're going to meet some other streamers and meet up with my guitarist, and I'm going to celebrate 8 years of sobriety tomorrow and my guitarist's birthday, and get my bike fixed and enjoy Bisbee, Arizona. Try to hit Partner. What else? I'm going to go up the Pacific Coast Highway with Danny. I'm probably going to go up into Oregon. Apparently I'm going to have to buy new mics. That's the thing. It's about 1 tablespoon. About 2 tablespoons, and I put a little bit more. F yeah, dude. Yep, we went and toured a guitar manufacturer yesterday in Des Moines, Iowa. The highlight for that is available on my channel. I could roll like a handle now.
Burger 85 says
Thank you. They're so good, Relentless One. Only missed the best ones. Nobody. Yeah, dude, you gotta never leave Hornsauer. That's the truth.
Says I rewatched that part. He left me with more questions than I ever thought I had. That tour was so good. Man, Wendy's used to have this mandarin orange salad years ago. That was really good.
Do I remember that salad? I used to work at Wendy's, dude. That was my first, like, over-the-counter job. Is that the phrase? That's the saying, right? Salad all day, dude. Over the counter, baby. Really? Why is that? $14 nugget party tray? Salad is pretty good, dude. Oh, I forgot the whole fiesta. Huh. Damn, dude. Whoa. Damn. What's up, Smooth Stone? Exclamation point song. It's called He Said What by Nothing but thieves. Oh, really? Mr. McLean, thank you. Have a good night. I will. You know, I have 546 more calories. Actually, it's even more. Boom, 568. It pops up on the screen, Hornstar. He said what? Nothing but thieves. Hell yeah, Smooth Stone. It rips. This is from Love's. And I mean the tortilla strips, the corn, the chicken, all very fresh, really good. Even the lettuce. Honestly, W salad. You're welcome, dude. Look at that. Yep. He said what? Dude, what do we do with those last 500 calories? Anything? Should I eat another salad? Chicken, eggs? Should I go inside? I don't really want to, like, treat, but, you know, I am 8 years sober tomorrow. I can eat a bite of peanut butter. Or sunflower butter.
Hornsword says HSBD is genuine test day. Next jar is the best test day for the game. I don't know if it rolls over like that. Oh. Hornsword says cheap. Says it's old Coca-Cola. Stranger Cool says, dude, I'm so proud of you, brother. Love you so much.
Love you, bro.
Says I'm closing in on 4 years sober city.
Fuck yeah, Smooth Stone. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. Thank you, Train. I don't want to do a full cheat day. Today actually is a cheat day, by the way, and they give me about 250 calories extra. But I've been eating like 700 calories less than my limit. Well, that's kind of definitely what I don't want to do, because this is really good. Yeah, seriously, W's, chat. Put some W's for Smooth Stone. 4 years is amazeballs, bro.
Hornsword says Smooth Stone.
Sunflower butter.
Lorna's World says it's Smooth Stone. Congratulations. That is no excuse, even so many people never make it. Smooth Stone says it's rain for Echo. Robo Daddy says go show love to Smooth Stone and they are a Blackwake enjoyer.
Hell yeah. What's Blackwake? I haven't heard of that game. Mounjaro injections? Well, that's good, dude. Wow. So I'm like 250 calories under. Pen the Ben. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Dude, trains. Thank you, dude. Our people, dude. Kinda, yeah. There's a couple bites of sunflower butter. It's good. I could have one of these Premier shakes too, but I'd rather stay under just in case. What do y'all think? You ready for some sleep? It's 9 p.m. right now. How many of y'all, you guys think you can help me out by lurking overnight? We're gonna put on the VOD from today Oh, wow. And they're just to curb your appetite? I don't
Trains
remember
are
you
cool,
saying
says
anything
it's
about those.
Smoothstone,
I've never
much
heard of
love.
those before.
X-Jar Eve X says, I'm always here, bruh. 10,153 says, is 86 hours getting close, or is this normal?
That's a good question for a new person.
I think I may be up a while. Robo Daddy says, J Brett's 420 redeemed licks.
Believe it or not, 86 hours is pretty high for us. We ride the line pretty close a lot of the time. We've made it to like a minute, then 18 seconds, then 12 seconds, then 6 seconds, and then 5 seconds. So it's been very low a number of times throughout the last 3 years. And really the first... honestly, like, still probably 80% of the stream is spent under 24 hours, believe it or not.
Corn Source says, will curb your appetite and can reverse diabetes if your A1C is high.
Oh, wow. That's good. That's really good. But we ain't leaving, dude. That's a good question, though.
10,153 says, that's crazy. 5 seconds.
Yeah, I thought it was over.
Jade Brett's 420 says, the Vibe Tribe always shows up.
The Vibe Tribe shows up, dude. It's always showed up.
Stone says, at Lorna's World, thank you. Yeah, so true. It really varies, and I try to encourage people the best I can, even if I'm not working with cleaning as a job. Robo Daddy says, thanks for the follow. Stone. Lorna's World says, I like it so much better when the clock is in 3 digits.
Me too, Lorna. But it's okay. Listen, we've been here a lot, and I just want to give the best content I possibly can. And I would like to keep going. I want to keep time on the clock, but it's not the end of the world if that happens. It's not like I'm going to stop streaming. It's not like I'm going to stop traveling. Things might look a little different, but that's okay. Life evolves and changes, and I promise to always do my best with it.
Pixie Tails says, W Sweaty and his tribe.
Tails. So thank you for the follow, by the way, Smoothstone. We're glad to have you here, man. That's kind of our thing to give back once we get sober. It's like, okay, people have helped me. I mean, I don't know your story, but I know for me, I had a lot of help, and I'm very fortunate to be where I am. So, like, I owe it back to stay sober and inspire others.
Surely eat no CSRBS unless I got a HSV oatmeal for breakfast, and that's at least not awful carbs.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Really? We didn't do anything this time. Thank you. We didn't even do anything this time. But yeah, I'm going to get some sleep. I'm also going to call Dahlia and say Happy Valentine's Day. I don't know if she's sleeping or what. I haven't heard from her in a little bit, but thank you, everybody, for hanging out. If you can leave a lurk, I would appreciate it very much. We've been well under 75 a lot lately. Today was a pretty good day, so it might be our first 24-hour day over 75. And please come back. We do a lot of different...
If so, J Brett's 420 says W Day.
W Day. And the Ben. Dude, much love. So yeah, I'll put on the VOD from today. YouTube, much love, y'all. Speaking of.
Like you need to tell me to lurk.
Over 3 years watch time, dude.
Trains are cool. L says good night. Much love.
Yeah, Horn
Daddy-O's
Sour.
and bananas. 10,153 says good night.
Have a good night, Hen. Nice to meet you, Hen the Ben. Trains, Horn Sour, Jay Brett's, Canadian Mountain Man.
At Pixie Tails says good night, sweaty and
Good
everyone.
night, Tails.
So much love.